You're excited for No More Water Shrine. Me too. If you're going to live in the apocalypse, you need to give yourself a project, right? We finished that project. Now we got a new one. It'll be different. All right. What's the new project? Explore an area I've never been in and live in a cave for a couple weeks. Live free from, there might be little man-made structures, but there's no interior buildings down there. I've never lived for more than a couple days at a time in a cave. In the long dark. On Interloper anyway. Maybe I did on a different save, but not on Interloper for sure. Are there any other games you play? You betcha. In fact, the next video on my channel is highly unlikely to be Factorial. It might be, but it's probably not going to be. All right, so we posted there. Then we can do this thing. I played Astroneer on stream, that's true. I will at some point we will try out the full release version of Parkitect. I would like, eventually, I don't know how or when it'll work, but I would like to go back to Red Dead Redemption, which I never finished. I do have an idea for a Subnautica run that would be fun before the expansion is finished. And in April, or is it, I guess it's May now, Total War 3 Kingdoms, I'm very excited for. Yeah, I guess you meant like stuff I play for YouTube or the stream, but I've also, at night, before I go to bed, like when I'm just winding down, I've been playing Into the Breach here or there. I'm close to unlocking the secret squad. I need like 4 more coins or something. It takes 25 to unlock them, I think. And I've got like 19 or 20 or something. Ready? Let me turn on my fan. Let's drop the music. Would I ever mess around with a Dark Souls randomizer? Maybe. It's possible, I guess. I would like to at some point go back and like replay all the Souls games consecutively. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Got a lot of ideas, you know, only so much time in the day, so. Oh yes, 50%, and look at that. I would like them to add more of these. I think that would be a decent idea. Not a zillion of them, but 3 or 4 different new ones with different perks would be nice. I don't know if I'm really that interested. I mean, I'll probably do it eventually. I don't know when. But there is... not that. This Archivist run is kind of similar to Nomad, where you've got to be at specific locations and wait for an Aurora to see a computer. But somebody said the Aurora happens all the time in Archivist. So I guess that would make it more fun. Might do this at some point. What sort of perks would you like to see added? We were like brainstorming this at one point, and we came up with a couple, and I kind of forget what they were. So I don't actually remember off the top of my head, but I would like to see some new ones. Something to work towards, and then a different way to tweak your character. Give it a little bit more customization. Can you get some water? No, it's my water. Sorry. We're on day 112. Bish, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. We've been in Mountain Town now for the majority, or the greatest portion of this playthrough has been spent in Mountain Town now. We've been here for 38 days. We were only in Mystery Lake for 36. We're going to be in Mountain Town a little bit longer, but we're going to be heading down to the basin, which is quite a bit different from the rest. It's kind of like Hushed River Valley Light. It's like the test run for Hushed River Valley. Because I've never really lived in a cave for more than a day or two. It should be fine. What it'll mean, though, is that I won't be able to heal up big chunks of my life at a time, because it's too risky to sleep 10 hours at a time. Maybe a perk that unlocks crouched bow shots from day one? That would be imbalanced. That would be OP. But let's see, what are the different perks? Like, there's one for fire walking, there's one for calories, or fire walking. That would be funny. Fire starting. And you get them based around using the different skills. So maybe there could be something like a bonus to mending. Maybe you could repair things to 105%. There could be a mending one. That would be interesting. There could be a fishing one to make fishing less of a hassle, because fishing kind of sucks. There could be one for archery. I don't know exactly what it would be, though, without making it either not worth taking or overpowered. It'd be hard to balance. You could apply it to both of these. I don't know what it would be, though. Maybe you could make associated things with shooting slightly lighter or something. Like all the stuff associated with shooting would be 10% lighter. Your rifle would be 10% lighter. Your bullets 10% lighter. Your bow 10% lighter. Your arrows 10% lighter. It's an idea. It would need to be tested, obviously. Okay, so before we leave, we do need to update our notes for the farmhouse. It's got food and water and a lantern. We're probably going to take the lantern with us. We will be going back to the muskeg. The forge has 3 gallons of water, but we probably won't go there. At least not for very long. We might pass by it. There is already a lantern at the camp office, and there's a lantern at the dam. If we ever go to Hush River Valley, I will want a lantern there. They, in the recent patch, by the way, they restored the temperature bonus for using lanterns or torches. So now there's a point to actually walking with a torch, besides just transporting your fire without using an extra match. We'll probably take the lantern down with us. All right, it's early in the day. Before we go, we've got some prep to do before we go down. I would like to repair this, this, and this. And also some of this other clothing. But before we repair the stuff that takes hides, I would like to get this to level 3. So we have I'm assuming we'll get a higher % chance. I don't know what all the bonuses are for mending, but I assume we'll get a higher % chance to mend. Because if it fails, then that bear skin we spent 12 days curing is just going to poof and disappear into thin air. If you could cut some wood off the stock of your gun, yeah, just turn it into like a sawn-off shotgun kind of thing. You're constructing a magma pump? Oh, that's fun. Don't screw that up. We've got plenty of food and water. We'll take some of this stuff with us. We're going to take 2 of the pots, so I guess I can go ahead and notate that there's 3 pots here. It's kind of important to know where I've got my pots. Never did find the 6th pot. Harry Potter and the 6th pot. I like that the character kind of like is walking on top of the water. I think that's... Or am I hitting this bowl? Maybe I'm hitting the bowl. It sort of seems like the character is going up and down a little bit. Jesus walking on water. Oh, it's a nice day. Might be warm today. Okay, and we're quite likely to get a cabin fever chance in the next day. We're gonna take stuff down to the midway cave. There's 2 ropes, and there's a cave halfway at the bottom of the first rope before the second rope. So we will take stuff down in a few phases and then try to skip the second rope, which hopefully doesn't get us killed. That's empty already. Do we want to... I left like 10 sticks or something? Yeah. Okay, so there's a little bit of firewood here. We'll just leave. Do we want to craft arrows before we go? Because after... Like after I've had my fill in the basin, we'll go into the muskeg and live there for a little bit in another cave. Or a series of caves. So I won't be able to craft for a while. So we want to get all the crafting out of the way. Currently I've got 7 arrows on me. And 10 in here. So we can have 17 arrows. That's probably fine. I'm almost certainly going to need to make a fire to make these arrows. Clothing. That's empty. That's got accelerant. That's got some cattails I found. Okay, I guess we can do some of the repairs now. I want to repair the cloth items first. So we're at almost at level 3. 65% chance. Let me grab... Where did I put all that cloth? I have a ton of cloth, right? Yeah, 83. You need to level up. It looks like I'm so close. Okay, we're not there yet. Did we get there yet? There we go. All right. All right, so level 3, we get 75%. So we got plus 10% chance. Repair time, I don't remember what the other thing said. 10% greater item condition increase. That's actually pretty good. It doesn't really apply right now, but in the long run, it's nice. So we're not going to get to the next level before we are ready to leave. So we may as well just go for it, right? Get rid of this sewing kit as well. Nice. Oh, you know what? We probably... Yeah, let's use that up on stuff that's... Before I use the hides. Because if we get interrupted because the sewing kit breaks, that will also make the hides disappear, I think. This looks like what you'd get if you mixed a hoarder and a survivalist. I'm very much a infrastructure type of player. This is a bit taking it to an extreme, but every place I go, I try to leave, like when I leave the place, I try to leave enough stuff so that if I go back, there's no interruption in me being able to survive. So I leave water, I leave food, I take note of like where my tools are and all that kind of stuff. Did it break? It broke. All right. Oh, that's deer skin. Okay, let's do these pants maybe. The weather might be kind of nice. We might want to go outside for a bit. So we don't have to do all this stuff today. Let's yeah, that's a one's a longer. Okay, let's go outside. $75 repair points. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if you get more points for repairing stuff that's bigger. You probably don't get as much for repairing socks, right? If you just wanted to spam repair socks. It's so nice out. This place is lovely. Could make a fire. I have no reason to make a fire, but we could totally do that. I don't know if there's any more wolf carcasses around to harvest. I think they may all be gone by now. I don't remember where they were either, or which ones I sawed up. We'll probably, even if we don't get that cabin fever risk, we'll probably take a load down to the cave tonight and sleep in that middle cave. And then come back. I won't be very tired either because I'm doing repairs all the time. So it'll be a good way to make my character more tired. Did the blood behind the house go away? I don't know. We can go check. Who's making noise? Is that a rabbit noise? It might have gone away because I, closed the game and reloaded it. It looks like it's gone. Hey, rabbit. I don't think I have any rocks on me, rabbit. Okay, so let's do some repairs and then go down to the cave tonight, pack up the stuff we want to bring. Cooking doesn't scale with quantity of food. Yeah, but that, I mean, that's kind of different, I guess. But it's a fair point. Like, unless we really tested it, there's no way to really know. Thorlina, I mean, I would hope you would get more points for doing something like repairing a bearskin coat than a pair of wool, like cotton socks. Thorlina, thank you for the sub. But how it actually works, I don't know. Okay. Deer hide and a gut. Well, I've got multiple deer hides, so there's at least that. 2 hours. Holy cow. All right. I guess that's what we're doing before we go down to the cave. Might take me 3 days to do this. All right. Nice. Successful. Okay, so let's, I left the bedroll down there, didn't I? Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Lantern. Let's make sure the lantern's nice and full. It's pretty much full. Put this back. Mag lens. We need to make note that we left one here. Because if we lose the one we have, we might want that. Okay, there is a pry bar here. Did I leave my other... I think I left my other pry bar in that cave. All right, so we'll leave a pry bar here as well. Let's see. We might craft arrows before we go. So this little fiddly stuff we'll take at the end. We'll go ahead and take 2 pots with us. I'm not so worried about food right now. We'll take this bow. I had a used bow, which we'll leave here. I'm gonna leave all kinds of stuff here. All right. How much do I weigh? Okay, so we can definitely pack more. I guess I could take water down. Birch sapling, maple sapling. Never put anything in there. Okay, so I guess we'll take some water. And some food. Okay, that's about as much as I can carry. Yeah, you definitely want to bring the pots. I can't bring all this water. Okay, that's basically good. Let's go. We'll leave what we can. After I repair the coat, my 2 coats, I'll leave those down there as well. Did I become encumbered walking over here? Or no, it's because I should be fine, I think, right? Oh no, I did. Is that from the water? Okay, well, maybe I can eat one of these already. That should put me underneath where we need to be. There we go. So the spot we're prepping to move to is this big area down here. There's like a little bit of a river and then a lake. I don't think there's a fishing hut, but I've never been down there, so maybe there is. I don't think so, because I don't think there's a lot of man-made stuff down there. There's no buildings, but there is at least one cave that I'm aware of that we shall call home for a little bit anyway. Right, here's the other stuff I already brought. So let's drop the 2 full ones. And the water. Alright. What else we get? A few sticks. We can leave those. I guess we could do... I did bring some cloth. I didn't bring the hides with me. What else can we leave here? This? We don't need this right now. There we are. And we can leave this. Our shiny new bow that I'm going to try to get these other ones to break before I start using that one. We got our lantern. So when we're ready to go all the way down to the basin, I'm going to try to skip this rope so that we can carry everything down in one go. I don't know if we'll die. We might. But we'll probably be okay. I might fall a bit. But it seems like I can walk along this. There's this ridge. There's this ridge here. It does look very steep. Might be a bad idea, because now I'm looking at this, and I'm looking at the next part down. It looks like if this is actually vertical, it doesn't look vertical. It looks like there's a slight slope to that. As long as there's a slight slope, we can walk down it. Once we get to this part, we should be fine. Is this cave safe from wolves? As far as I'm aware, wolves can't get up here, but I've only been in this cave a couple times. It seems safe. We're on this tiny little isolated ledge. Once we get down to here, I think that part is pretty easy. No big deal. The Shy Guy. Thank you for this sub. We'll have to try to figure out the best route down. Like, looking at this, from this angle, I know that this is doable. This slope right here. It's very steep, but it's doable. Once we get down to this, I think we'll be fine. It's just getting from these ridges down this very steep part might be a bit tricky. Why can't you use the rope? Because you can only climb down the rope if you are underneath your carry limit. And it's really exhausting to climb up and down ropes. I would prefer to just take everything down in one trip instead of making multiple trips. And yeah, you cannot toss stuff over the edge except for torches. I guess I could toss, but that's only going to make up a few pounds. Oh, I still had those rocks. I could have taken some pot shots. Do I need this? Can I leave this here? Probably, right? I don't need that to repair things. So I think we can leave that here. Oh, no. No, I definitely... I want that. Maybe I can leave the knife behind. This is our wolf defense if we get attacked. I definitely want the hatchet. Never leave home without that hatchet. Unless you want to die. Unexpectedly and painfully. I don't think I have anything else to drop. But we're going to sleep here anyway. Because I'm almost certain I'm about to get cabin fever risk. So we may as well. How long does this take? 1 hour, 20 minutes. We don't have that much time. What about this? We can do this one. I bet. You can toss arrows? Yeah, but it would damage them. I don't think you can't toss things because the developers want the game to be inconvenient. I just think it's not a priority, and it's an entire system they would have to build into the game. The only real time where you need to worry about it are the ropes, and it would kind of nerf what a rope stands for, which is this. It's a rope is a gate with requirements for you to pass. And I think they want those, and I'm trying to get around those requirements, but I think they want the rope to have those requirements. So maybe they don't even want to add the tossing stuff. Right now I'm just making my character tired so he can sleep better. If you're close to a rope and your character's not tired, it's a good way to make your character tired. I don't think we can... I looked over going this direction, and it doesn't look nearly as viable as this direction. Yeah, that looks a bit sketchy. Pretty. Perfection. You think my ankles could survive it? Yeah, maybe. Could be. If there's a way around the rope, it's to start from higher up and further away and slowly work down. Well, I mean, it completely depends on each individual rope. All the ropes are kind of different. I don't think you can make that kind of generalization. There's one rope in Pleasant Valley that you can literally just walk, not even down, you can walk up around it in less time than it takes to climb up the rope. It's kind of a pointless rope. The one at Signal Hill. The lower one anyway. Is kind of silly. Well, I guess since we slept out here, maybe we avoided the cabin fever. Once I get the bearskin bedroll, I'll probably have good enough clothing and warmth protection to do longer, maybe like 6 hours at a time in a cave or something. Oh, I didn't have enough food. That's okay. Have you watched a YouTube channel called TA Outdoors? I have not. Does it cover snowy survival situations? All right. Anything else I can drop? We're down to 45 pounds. Anything I can drop that's convenient to pick up anyway. I guess we could leave these cattails here. It will be a bit fiddly to pick them up, but maybe that's fine. We can leave the maglans, right? I don't need to make any more fires. Sunless, thank you for 17 months. I leave these matches. Why not? Let's min-max it. Just make a giant pile on the ground. Highly organized pile of stuff we don't need. These weigh almost nothing, so I'm not dropping these. I'm not dropping my bandages or my... I can drop one stim. We don't need 2 stims. Well, it's unlikely we need 2. If we need 2 stims, probably going to die anyway. Can leave this here. Just repaired it. And we can leave these here. Just repaired these. We don't need our warmth bonus nearly as much at the moment. We just repaired this. Let's leave that here. Okay. There we go. £37. Man, I haven't been this light since day 1. What can go in the second accessory slot? You can get ear wraps, ear muffs. They're fairly hard to find on Interloper, though. The only consistent area spot I know of to get them is the summit at Timberwolf Mountain. People have said there's a spot you can get them on Interloper in Hushed River Valley, but I just don't know Hushed River Valley well enough to know where that is. Maybe it's where the smoke signal is? I don't know. He has a 3-day out in snow survival video.
Freezes.
Interesting. Well, we're going up the rope right now. I'm gonna throw these rocks at some rabbits on the way back to the house. I was leaving stuff behind that I want to carry with me down into the basin. Oh, I didn't stop to rest. Oh. I'm not paying it. I was looking at chat like a dummy. Don't fall, please. Why not just research ceramic? I almost made it to the top of that. I bet with like a cup of coffee, I could do it all in one go. Hypothermia risk. It's the version of Risk everybody's playing. Hypothermia risk. How much more prepping before going to the valley? Not much. I want to repair the rest of my clothing. That's about it. Most of the stuff I want to take with me is in that cave already, besides clothing stuff. And I'll carry down food and water that I can hold on to, but that's not a huge emergency. As long as I have a few days worth of food, should be fine. How many pots do I have outside of this zone? I don't know. I have a couple at... I don't know if I kept accurate notes. I have to look at my notes, but off the top of my head, I think I have a couple at camp office and a couple at the dam. And I may have one or two in Coastal Highway. I'm not sure about that, though. I don't know if I left notes on those.
Right,
Probably
everyone.
should have.
Chill.
I'm open. Thanks for the bits. We can check. Oh yeah, okay. Camp office, 2 pots. The dam, 2 pots. Coastal Highway. Possibly I didn't leave a note about it. I may have a pot there. I may not. I don't know. So I've got, at a minimum, 9 pots. No, I did not finish Coastal Highway. I only did like the left half of it. I never went to the garage. I never went to the log clearing processing place where there's like there's a trailer or something there. Okay, so let's see. We want to repair this guy. I do have multiple wolf pelts, so even if I fail once or twice, we should be okay. 2 hours, 43 minutes. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Oh, yes. I am a sewing maestro. I guess I repair these too. Instead of carrying these hides with me. Doesn't change the weight of the glove. Climbing up that rope makes me so tired. I guess I kind of climbed up at 50% more than I needed to. I guess just for the fun of it, or whatever. Halfway through the day. Let's get this one over with. I don't know how long this is going to take. Probably a while. Two guts. Almost 3 hours. Okay. Oh, there's the cabin fever risk. I just spent the night outside, jerk. 100%. All right, we have a little bit of daylight left. We're going to sleep here anyway, because I don't care. It's only at 19%. We'll be fine. Do I have extra deer hides? Oh, I do. Okay, we can repair my boots. Basically, we're just going to repair everything. Everything. I would like to make it a Timberwolf Mountain. I don't know how... That's going to be a long time from now, though, really. Based on all the other stuff I want to do. That's going to take 2 hours. I don't think we have that much daylight left. Okay. We can think about things we want to take. Let's grab these guys. I'll leave some feathers here. I'll take like 20. Leave a couple of these guys. I'm going to take all the matches. All of the arrows. Probably more of that cloth. Take some of these. There's probably going to be a lot more down there, though. Tez, thank you for the sub. 40 months. This is definitely a 100% areas visited run. In the long run, if I don't die, it could end up being that way. Could even start working on Faithful Cartographer. If I'm really feeling like I've already done everything. I guess we're about to go bed. Maybe I should eat these up because these are fractions. Blue Speed Gamer, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. All right. Could it possibly be warm enough outside to just go make an arrow? Probably not. We can look. Maybe it is. Boo wee wee woo, military pawn. Thank you for Twitch Prime subs. Let's see. I guess I can always cancel it, right? Or can I not? Oh gosh. All right, canceled. It's too cold for that. I have enough arrows for now. It'll be fine. We don't need to make 2 extras. I can definitely make it to Broken Railroad with the amount of arrows I have. And we definitely want to... Oh, okay. We want to take some of this tea with us, of course. Coffee, very important. I'll leave like 1 cup of coffee, or maybe 2. We can leave 2. The herbal tea I kind of want to take, though. Just reduce our shrine a little bit. There we go. What about our Pinnacle Peaches collection? I don't think I want to carry all of this. Should we leave it here? Maybe I'll take a box of crackers. Just because it's lightweight food that doesn't spoil. I'll take one. We'll take one to have as like a, I don't know, special occasion or something. It's almost like I'm prepping for the apocalypse. Yeah, sort of. You would think I would have bigger containers if I was going to have this much, though. 57 pounds. We can still carry a lot more. Alright. I guess I'll take some water. And we'll pick up food tomorrow. We don't need to go... We don't need to pick up everything right now, but we need to be around 70 pounds. Let's go ahead and eat a little bit more. Yeah, it's a decent size. So I'll be down soon. I'm exhausted. That's good. All right, let's go to bed. I can't repair anything else. We don't have time. So we'll pass time for like 2 hours.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
The Ice Age. Okay, now it's dark. Moop, and thanks for the bits. What's my longest interloper run? It's this one. Oh, lovely weather we're having. Yeah, it only went from 19 to 20 because I just spent the previous night. I spent the previous night outside in the cave. So we're fine. A comet? Freeze, you silly Billy. It was a comet? Maybe it was a comet of ice. You ever think about that? Most comets are made of ice. Don't know if you consider this possibility. What's left to repair? My boots. Saigon, thank you for Twitch Prime sub for 12. Yeah, whole year. That's crazy. Did I ever hit a rabbit at 80 feet? I did not. I swear I took like 100 different shots at rabbits. And I never managed that. Okay, my clothing is doing... There's actually an achievement for equipping 100% clothing in every slot. I just don't have every slot. I'm missing socks, underwear, and accessory. And we would have to repair this. I'd probably just try to get that achievement on a Voyager run or something. Something stupid. Where I could fill everything with cloth items that I could repair and they would decay slower and that kind of thing. But everything's repaired. Everything... I left a few of my items down there. We can pick up some more water or food. Probably more food. I've already got 2 gallons on me. Do I want to bring that and that? No. Maybe I can put them up here so they're more visible. And we took the lantern. Food and water, 3 pots, mag lens, pry bar, bow, saplings. Hides. Moose hide. I'm leaving that here. I might need a moose hide at some point. But trolling chat? What trolling chat? Okay, and guts. Was guts on the list? Leaving a lot of guts here. Oh, 2 lines. That's against the rules. 3 pots, maglans, pry bar, bow, saplings. Okay, so now we can get a little bit heavier. Take a few more pieces of meat. I've already got 2 gallons, so probably want to prioritize the food. There we go. Weather outside seems kind of bad. Nothing left to repair, right? No. What else in here? I guess I could take some more of this cloth. Give me a little bit more. Now we're overweight, but we can fiddle with that. Cattails already got. I think we're good to go. I'm gonna eat all these little fractionary pieces. Eat some peaches, I'll feel
Everything
better.
freezes.
Oh, you tried to troll chat about the achievement. Oh, sorry about that. I see. Maybe I can bring some cured guts, just like a couple. I don't know what I would use them for, but we can bring a couple. The weather's real bad. I don't really want to chop up more stuff because my hatchet is getting quite low. It's down to 45, so we gotta live in the basin for a while. Then we gotta live in the muskeg for a while. We gotta get all the way over to Broken Railroad and retrieve the hammer before we can make a new one. Unless I find a whetstone somewhere, but I never did. Not in all of Mountain Town have I found a single whetstone. I found multiple in Mystery Lake, so I kind of thought I'd find one. Unless we find one in the basin, which would be nice. Let's see what the weather's like. Pretty bad. Well, I guess we can sit around for a bit while we wait for the weather to clear. These all take hatchet. Can't do any with my bare hands. We're gonna sleep in that cave again before we go down to the bottom. So hopefully we have, if the weather's real bad today, hopefully that means we'll have nice weather tomorrow. Because we'll need to go, like, scale down the cliff. I suppose I could live in that cave a couple days if I really needed to, because we'll have enough food and water to do that. To wait for nice weather. Because I don't really know much about the basin area. I've never been there. I know there's a cave there we can live in, but I don't know exactly where it is. We have to find it. Before we need to basically find it and drop all of our stuff in it. And then I can move around a bit faster. And we can't sleep for 10 hours at a time, really. So I can't, I have to be more careful with my condition. pair of my socks again. These socks, man. Constantly needs fixing. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Weather's cleared. We can toss these on our way over. Well, farmhouse, you served me well. Or rather, I served you well. Leave all this stuff. Oh, yeah, and I'm leaving a lot of cloth here. Maybe we should make note of that. At one point, I might need cloth. Because there's no other... I took all the cloth out of every building. So there's cloth at that trailer. Which I didn't note. I should have. And there's cloth here. See if I can... sapling. Moose hide. Oh, yes, there we go. When in doubt, remove punctuation. Yeah, and let's warm up just a smidge. Oh. All right. Good enough. Let's go. Been a while since you've been here. Well, welcome back. I didn't want that stone. Wah, wah, wah. Come on, man. Norfred, thank you for the sub and military pawn. Military pawn, didn't I just see your sub notification? Guess you got another one. Okay, well, thanks for the sub. Hit the rabbit. Damn it. That's fine. There was also that rope there. I actually thought about carrying that rope all the way down to the Muskeg Basin because I think there's a rock there to deploy a rope. Totally unnecessary, but I thought about doing it. I guess we're not gonna. All right, we're too heavy. Guess I'll eat this. There, all right, a little more. That should put us just under. There, oh, there we go. Okay, here we are. Okay, here we are. Soon to be home sweet home. Did I decide again? Yeah, I decided not to play today. Want a little bit of a break. Let's pick up our extra clothing. 45 degrees with everything tip-top. Look at that. That's pretty good. 80. I wonder, let's find out how much... Put that away. Let's find out how much we weigh carrying all this stuff. Because we're going to sleep in here. I'm thinking. Let's not pick up the food, though. And the water. And the firewood. And the bedroll. 102 pounds. That's pretty heavy. So, some of the firewood, some of the food, and some of the water will leave here. We just have to figure out what to leave. I'm not leaving the peaches or the crackers, but some of the moose steaks we can leave. Now I'm down to 97. Drink of water. Oh, I'm not very parched. Okay. Drop the water. Pick up the little fella. So like 5 days worth of water there. 6 days. 6 days worth of water. Am I going to fill the cave with water? No. I only did that because I had the six spot burner. It would take a zillion years to do that in a cave with only 2 spots. Or I could make multiple campfires, but it would consume the firewood that much faster. The temperature's not bad, but the visibility is not great either. Yeah, we'll wait for the morning. The bedroll should be close to 100%. 8.1 degrees, I think, is pretty close to that. Let's drop these sticks. What else can I drop? I guess my clothing. We can also pick up the cups tomorrow. Oh, that's much nicer. Still have a few hours. I don't really have anything to occupy my time with, though. So I think we're just going to get tired, pass time until it gets dark, then sleep, and then head down in the morning. And hopefully we have some nice visibility and not terribly cold temperatures. Been hoarding as usual. What are you talking? I haven't hoarded a damn thing. Everything that I have is 100% necessary. Man, the visibility's clearing up. Maybe I should have just gone down. Seized the moment. Too late now. Yeah, totally could have gone down. Temperature's not great, but that's because I took off my clothing. The visibility cleared up, but I'm being a little bit conservative about approaching this area because I've never been there. I don't know, like, where there's likely to be wolves or other animals or anything, really. I think the cave's going to be over there somewhere, but I don't know. I don't even know that, so... All right, there we go. What am I doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm thriving. What kind of question is that? What am I doing? I'm about to go to bed. After I play some solitaire in my sleeping bag. Why am I going up and down the rope? To make my character tired so I can sleep at night. Okay. Never really got too cold in here. Sun should be coming up soon. Okay, but I'm not tired. Let's pick up all this crap. We're going to take all these. Maybe I'll leave... No, I don't really need to leave any here. There's no point to leaving teas or coffee at the this cave. I'll leave some food and water and some firewood, and that's it, basically. We definitely need enough light to be able to see what we're doing, though, because what we're going to be doing will be a bit dangerous. I weigh 83. Okay, that's about good. Can leave it this much here. I do want the coal, though. The sticks we can leave, and some of the firewood. How much do we weigh now? 102. Okay, I don't want to get any heavier than that, that's for sure. We can't even sprint, but once I get down to the bottom... Oh, we got to take this as well. Once we get to the bottom, we can drop some things and come back for them while we explore a bit. Yeah, I do not want to forget the bedroll. That will be kind of important. Seems very foggy. Extremely foggy. Okay. You know what? I'm not bringing this much water with me. Go ahead and drop all of it. I'll put an extra day's worth of water here. That should make a pretty significant difference with the weight. Yeah. Like that. Just that difference is fairly significant. I still have to pick up the bedroll, so I might drop more stuff. Probably some firewood. I just want to check out the visibility here. Oh my gosh. Hey, remember when I said I should have left yesterday? Okay, I guess the temperature's actually not bad, but I can't see a damn thing, and I have no idea the route I'm going to take on the way down, so... I guess we should pick up the bedroll and micromanage our weight based on how much we weigh then. So, yeah, let's leave. I want the coal because that's a little bit harder to come by. Now we weigh 99. I guess I can leave one piece of coal here. It's lighter than the firewood, though. Yeah, no, I'm going to keep the coal. Never mind. What else can we drop? I could leave one of each tea. Maybe that's okay. It's still a decent amount of water. It just means I won't have to make a fire immediately for like 2 days once we get down there. Jumping is faster, that's true. I can leave one of these torches. Don't need that. £98. Okay, good. Now we just need to wait, hopefully, for the visibility to clear up. I could leave some cattails. No way, you're out of your gourd. Jonathan McCollum, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Come on, visit that. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's go see what the temperature's like. Temperature's okay, we'll go. Oh, wow, my character is... we're going to be going downhill. Once we're at the bottom, we can leave some stuff behind temporarily and come back for it. You'd leave most of the teas. I never use them anyway. But I want to put them around my next campfire. It's still a bit foggy, but I think it might be clearing up. And the temperature's nice, so that means we are leaving. Now, we need to decide which route to take. Not this one. We need to get to this slope here. Let's take a look here. Can I... Okay. Uh-huh. I think I want the next rock up or the next rock down. One or the other. I think this one right here is the way to go. Cross your fingers, chat. This could be the end. If I can't Skyrim on this ledge right here, we could die right now. Alright. So far, so good. Looks legit. I thought it looked legit. Oh, this right here. No big deal, right? Easy. This game is easy. Where's the challenge? Hinterland, Dinnerbone, fix your game. Oh, careful. Don't get... remember, remind yourself, overconfidence. Gonna get you dead. Okay, so where does this rope dead ends right here? I don't know if there's any... Well, I guess we would have to walk around now. I see a rabbit, and I see some deer. Milton Basin, new location, Discoverino. Okay, so, job number one, find a cave. Before we pick anything up, there's like all kinds of stuff to harvest. There's animals to murder. We will backtrack and pick up everything later. Got it. Food and water for like 3 days, something like that. So we don't need to make a fire right away. We can wait until a Maglen's opportunity presents itself. Okay, sapling. Leaving. Not going to take the sapling. We'll be back, Mr. Sapling. This is going to be our playground for a while. It looks like a little house over there. I know there's no interior areas, so that must be like a burnt down shell or something. Am I shooting horizontally with the bow? No, when you draw it, it goes vertical. Are there caves here? Should be. I see a bunch of deer. I haven't seen any wolves yet, so that's kind of nice to start. At least until we get set up. Definitely need the rope on the way back up. We're not going back up. If I go back to Mountain Town at some point, we'll go back the other way. That we, from Mystery Lake. At least I have no plans to go back up. Let's put it that way, maybe. Oh, is that... I think that's the cave right there. Okay. Found it. Might even avoid taking any condition loss from freezing. There's a sapling right outside the door. Somebody left us a little care package. There's some rocks. Maybe we can find some rabbits on this ice once we get our food situation set up. All right, home sweet home. Look at this. What we got? We got firewood. Hooray. A little bit dark. Pretty warm back here. I can't really... let's use the lantern for a second. I can't really see what the ceiling is doing. Is it sloped right there? Why can't I walk here? Terrain is being weird. Okay, maybe we'll move this a bit forward. It's like I can't walk any farther back for some reason, like there's an invisible wall. Huh, that's really weird. Why would there be an invisible wall inside this cave? Are you floating? Sleeping bag. Anyway. Guess we can drop those. Okay, firewood. Put this, I don't know, over here somewhere till we make our first fire. Don't know where the fire's going to be. We've got all these teas. I just leave them in a pile for now. Actually, let's I'll make the fire like right there probably. So let's space this out a bit.
All right, everyone, chill.
Dang it. Come on, game. Where are my light ones? Oh, there's one. I guess I only had the 2, huh? Oh, okay. All right. So there's that. Those are all light. Let's see. We've got to do. That's all my clothing. Wearing all that. We can drop the water. And the food. 3 days worth of food, plus that, plus cattails. A woo woo. I guess it's not that much water, but we can make do for a little while anyway. For a day. Do we need to make a fire? Drop that. Drop this. Little Wolfie, thank you for the bits, Simba. And Silent Flame, thank you for 36 months. Nobody said uwu. Don't get confused. There's some food there. Looks very delicious. Okay, now what? Pots. Drop those. For shores. Bam. Ba-bam. I'll keep the little cans on me, I guess. Maybe we'll use them. Maybe we won't. We don't need both of the lobos. If I don't see a wolf, I want to use up the, like when we start hunting deer and stuff. Oh, come on, game. Come on, game. Why can't... Oh, it's so annoying. Never mind. Let me just try to place, like, drop them somewhere specific then. Drip, drip. All right, whatever. Whatever. £61. We've got all this stuff. When I drop this, it's... I guess we could... I'm going to put some of this stuff in the backpack. And hopefully we don't forget it, right? That would never happen, right? I wonder how much stuff we can even fit in here. Oh, a lot. All right. Yeah, we can put some matches in there. Let's keep that on us. It's not heavy. Just in case I do run out of matches and I need a way to start a fire. Oh, yes. Much faster now. We might be able to make a Maglens fire. And maybe we'll try to hunt something. Okay. 50 pounds. Nice. I see 3 deer over there. temperature is really nice. Okay, let's go over to this thing. This little hut. Maybe we shall shoot at a hoofed beast on the way back. I suppose I could have put those cattails in the backpack. I will maybe do that once we get back. Cattails. A woo woo. I wonder if you can find a bear down here. You fell asleep? How could you fall asleep with all of the noisy racket and excitement going on? Did you take a sedative? I'm assuming wolves can spawn here. Right? Maybe not, but I'm assuming they can. Maybe I just got a bit lucky on the first day here. There's no wolves around. If there's no wolves here, this is going to be like an idyllic playground. Just natural paradise, like an oasis. An oasis in the snow. There's no wolves, but there's a bunch of bears. Well, where are they? I see deer and rabbits. Oh, you went behind the tree, you jerk. We can definitely practice our long distance rabbit braining from here, though. I think this terrain is going to be better than up above because it's much flatter. Maybe we can even chase the rabbits out onto the ice, so we can start to like zero in on the where my cursor needs to be, kind of stuff. Hermit's cabin. Wow. Did I stumbled over the branch. I guess that makes sense. Well, rabbits, you get a little bit of a break. No braining for you today. It's been a while since I sprained anything. It's kind of... It was probably overdue. Like, it's been quite a while since I sprained anything from what I can remember. Skyrimming all the way down, around the rope, down the cliff, no big deal. Trip on a branch, whoopsie daisy. What is it? Cooking stove? Ruined gloves. You can keep those. Kind of want to break this box. It's gonna take an hour. Oh, it's warm in here. It's above freezing. With my sprained wrist, I'm gonna punch this box into pieces. Oh, look at that. Fire log. 4.4 pounds. 2 kilograms. What do you know? Okay, let's see. Home, sweet home is over there. I was gonna hunt a deer. I guess I do have like a stupid amount of teas, don't I? Yeah, all right. I'll actually use my teas. And we're going to be making more anyway. I was thinking about min-maxing it, but since it's our first day here, let's splurge a bit. You know? Yeah, I've got enough firewood to cook up something nice and tasty. All right, home is that way. Wouldn't you need the teas given... Well, the teas only give you a warmth bonus if they're actually warm. Now I hear a wolf. All right. Maybe there are wolves down here. Or maybe I'm hearing the wolf up above. I'm not sure. Perhaps we shall find it. Maybe they're over there. The spot I haven't been to. Up towards yonder cave, dear. Well, if I make a big stink harvesting up Mr. Hoofy Pants, then maybe we'll bring the wolves to us. Yeah, that's pretty good right there. Okay, stop. Well, he's dead. You're dead, dear. Okay, let's go drop fire supplies inside the cave. Then we'll quarter him up. I'm going to glance over here just to see if I see any wolves, since I heard some howling. I can't imagine this whole area has 0 wolves. Although with the temperature outside, I probably could have quartered the whole thing right there, but it'll be heavy to carry. So let's prepare to carry by dropping things. We can make a fire in here. Hopefully with the... hopefully with the Magalens, by the time I'm done quartering him, that'll still be available. All right, what else did we pick up? Oh, yeah, sapling. Okay. Yeah, 1% cured. So, just to confirm, we can cure in here. Guess we can leave these. Cattails. Okay, let's see if we can leave all these cattails in that backpack instead of leaving this giant pile on the ground. Boom. Okay, that's nice. 59 pounds. That's good enough, right? All right. Let's quarter him up. Bring him inside. Oh, you know what? My spider sense is going haywire right now. What the hell am I hearing? What is that? Is that not a wolf? What? Where are you? What the hell? Are you under the ice? There's like a phantom wolf right next to me or something.
Everything.
Sorry, not right now,
Jesus.
Jess. Thank you for the bits, but not right now, okay? Please. Yeah, I think he's stuck under the ice or something. If the wind doesn't pick up, I'll just keep it here, I guess. At least for the short term. £20. In before the wolf phases through the ice and attacks me. I was a little bit worried about that. Who knows? Because it's like a proximity thing when it attacks you. Hopefully with the fire going, we'll be okay. Maybe just like passing time, sleep in the night, something will... It'll update or whatever and fix itself, I hope. Alright, so that's got 2 hours on it. Let's go move the baggies up here. I weigh 56, so we need to carry everything back up here. So let's drop those. Did Did I just burn up all the torches? No. Torches are on the ground. I don't think I did. He's still out here. That's really freaking weird. Alright, triple stink bar. Is my character hallucinating? Yeah, maybe my insanity bar filled up. Hard to say. Well, as long as there's a fire going in here, we should be fine. Wolves can totally come inside caves, though. If they smell you or whatever. Like, they can follow you inside a cave. Alright, that's got like 45 minutes. Let's pick these back up. Oh, the guts and hide? That's true. Alright. Minutes. Wow. Okay, that kind of seems like an extreme distance to have to be away from the fire. How long? 7? Oh, it's almost done. Okay, let's wait for that to finish. You know what? I've already got a few days. What? Why is my ringtone on? That's weird. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, make more water. We need to extend this fire. Okay. So we've got another hour or so. Another 30 minutes. Okay. That's almost done. Finish our tea shrine. At least until we make more. We're going to get a lot of mushrooms and rose hips in this area. We can even put this here. All right. That's done. Let's start cooking food. Do resources respawn? Stick stones and coal respawns plus animals. Anything else does not. All right, that's about to be done. We can move these cans near the fire. And I think probably want the lantern next to the bedroll in case I wake up and I need some light for whatever reason. Put it like over there. Am I trying? No, I don't have nearly enough firewood for the campfire achievement right now. Maybe we can try to do it in the basin once I've got a stockpile of food and water. And I need to collect a lot of firewood to do that. 3 days of fire? That's a lot. I 100% do not have the fuel for 1 day, let alone 3. Right, those are all the small ones. 8 minutes for that. It kind of bugs me I can't put the cups here. I gotta put them way back here. Why is that, game? How much water did I make? 2 gallons. Move this over here. Get this out of the way. we are. All right, so that's about 5 days worth of water. And with the cooked food, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like a week's worth of food cooked up already. I don't think I'll be able to make much water. Much more, anyway. I probably want to leave... Maybe I'll make one more set of water. And go to bed. And leave these 2 raw. And these 4 raw. What's fast, pot cooking or rock cooking the meat? The pot's a little bit faster. It's just, I don't like having to go into the menu to cook things. And the meat has to be in your inventory to do it that way. It's a lot easier to just move stuff back and forth. So that's the way I do it. Cooking meat in the pots does look ridiculous. It's true. Okay, we can go to bed now. That should be fine. I'm almost exhausted, so that's pretty good. Sleep. Oh, it's well, it's not going to be this warm once the fire goes out. You faded into the long dark for some dumb reason. A wolf attacked you. Okay. I could sleep a little bit longer. Depends on what the temperature is, I guess. We want to watch out for wildlife, obviously. All right, what firewood stuff do we have left over? Stick. I have stick. Nice. This little fella, I think, will provide... I don't know how much time. I think he provides a decent amount. He's real heavy. All I care about is the time, more so than the heat. And we could try to save up for the... for that cooking achievement. It's 3 days of fire. I've got food and water cooked to last me, well, 6 days anyway. I don't know if we'll be able to find enough. It will take a while to do that, but it's a project anyway. Something to build towards. And there are indeed wolves out there. Hopefully they're not glitched today and I can just kill them. Oh, it sounds like 11 or 12. Yeah, maybe I don't want to go back to bed. Fire logs are like 2 hours. Sweet. Now I just need 70 more hours worth of firewood. Well, I guess I have a few extra hours there. We need like 60 some hours worth of firewood. And we'll be golden. More rabbits frolicking. Okay. Thought maybe I'd see wolves over here. Oh, but they're on the ice. Sort of. Brain him. No. Kind of cold right now. Can't stay out too long. Just want to go look back here. This is a dead end. Looks like it. This might be a spot for a fire right there. You want to be outdoors with a fire and be a bit sheltered from the wind. Oh, come on. I landed right by him. What do I got to do to brain a rabbit around here? How was that not a hit? Oh, that's going to be to the left because he stopped moving. We need to locate these wolves. Sounds like they're over here. I don't like the idea of them being super close to my cave. The wiki says that the fire log provides more heat than coal. The description of it says it doesn't put off heat. That's weird. A little bit contradictory. All right, my spider sense is going crazy again because I'm hearing wolf walks, like the footstep sounds. It's too cold to stay out for very long right now. It'd be nice if I could at least locate where they are. Or are they all just like stuck under the ice and it's a glitch? I don't know. I don't see any on the ice. I'm hearing the sounds of them.
Everything.
Oh, come on. I'm hearing the sounds of them walking around. Jess, thank you for the bits. But not really, but thanks. But not really. I think there was definitely one under the ice the other day, yesterday. Phantom wolf. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Okay, almost warm. Probably don't need these torches. Could drop one. We're not making a fire, really. Just carry one just in case. I do need to start a fire somewhere. Unexpected. £52, pretty reasonably light. Does the back of the cave count for cabin fever? It does not. You are safe in a cave like that. If there is a transition zone where it says, like, leave wherever, leave Mystery Lake or whatever. If you get a little message and there's a loading screen, those kind of caves you can get cabin fever in for sures. Okay, I want to look up on this hill. I've been avoiding it because it's kind of like a bad sight line to walk up. You can get jumped. But I haven't seen wolves anywhere around this hill either. So if I get jumped, well, phantom wolf, I guess. I don't know. It would be a good place to get a look as well. See if we can spot any wolves. Like, there's deer over there. There's no wolves over there. There's rabbits back there. I hear the howling. Well, not right this second, but I've been hearing the howling. But I don't see no wolves. So I don't know. Maybe there's no wolves. How do we get down? Oh, okay. That didn't quite... Whoa. Oh, gosh. Hello. Thank you. Oh, it's about to get super foggy. Well, that means the temperature's going to come up anyway. After we warm up another time, we should be able to stay out quite a bit longer. There's a deer right there. All right, let's go back to the cave, warm up. And we should be able to harvest a bit. Still have all this area that we walked through the first time to circle back around to and pick up stuff. Should be this way, right? No. Right right here. This is the thing I had trouble getting down. We can break these sticks too, these things. It'll be warm enough. Maybe chop that up too. All right. Did anything come of the invisible wolf? No. Not sure what was happening. I'm guessing a wolf was kind of like glitched under the terrain or something like that. Or my character went space crazy. We got the space madness. Something like that. Try not to die while you're away. I'll attempt not to die. No promises. Let's go and just keep going. Okay, rabbit. Can't see them. Okay, maybe this is not the right. This is not the right time to attempt the rabbit shot. This is a good spot for it though, because it's close to the cave and they're on the ice. It's like perfect conditions, basically, about as good as it's gonna get. There's one. All right, so we're gonna be crouching every time. I want to have like the rabbit at the bottom of the screen, I think. All right, that did not hit. It seemed like it went behind him. Why you run straight to me, dummy? That was kind of close. It was a little bit to the left. We only need to do it once. That's it. And then I'll be fine. Won't need to ever try this again. There's a wolf howling again. Bam. To the left. The howling cut off as I spun my head around. That's weird. Oh, that's way too far away now. Did it go over them? I think maybe that went overshot. He's like way up on the hill now. Yeah, that was too low because he was up on the hill. Yeah, I thought it might be the dogs up in the area, but then I heard one walking around under the ice, so I'm not sure what's going on. And the area up above is over there. It's not over here, I don't think. The muskeg is over here. He's too close, maybe? I think that definitely went over his head. Oh, you mean the area where we come in from Mystery Lake? Yeah, I guess that is kind of like up there somewhere. That's true. Maybe. I don't know. One of these days, rabbit. I didn't want that rock. Anyway, that rock sucks. Oh, I haven't been... What is this? I haven't been here. Have I? Oh, this is the side I didn't go around. Okay. Well, there's like a path that winds up this side. That's interesting. Oh, okay. A little too far away. Come on. Let's go see what's up here. Maybe some wolves. The rope we climbed is over there. I don't know what this is going to be. A little isolated overlook or something. All right, this is the one. Here we go. What? Bounced off an invisible tree branch. I'm getting robbed here. Game's out to thwart me. Oh, there's a sapling there. Okay, let's go get that. Beef jerky. Oh, look at this. Firewood. You must be able to walk up here, or do you have to drop down? Does it connect? How would you get? Maybe you do have to drop down. Oh, can I? Maybe I can go under here. Is there a cave? There might be a cave right there. Or a little overhang, anyway. Oh, no. Okay, maybe not. Bunch of saplings, though. That's nice. More firewood looks like over there. Gonna be cold in a second. I need to go back. There's these firewood logs we could, on another warm afternoon, we could come retrieve. Rocky Refuge. Ooh, look at this. All right. We probably should come back up to chop those down if I'm trying to do the three-day fire thing. That's going to take a lot of firewood. Okay, can we do a quick descent to get back to the cave? Cave's over there. Is this a good idea? Probably not. I've already committed, though. Oh, gosh. Don't die, please. Okay, fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Don't worry about it, chat. It's okay. No clenching. No need to clench. Okay. Oh, okay. Clench a little bit. Just for insurance sake. Alright, it's fine. Well, hopefully I don't run into a wolf. I can't throw a stone at these rabbits. I think the sprains in this game, people dismiss them a little bit too quickly, because you have to think about the context, right? I'm not just walking on a flat surface. I'm a guy who's been kind of surviving on the edge for 4 months now, like 4 solid months of pretty heavy labor, like almost every day, walking around, carrying a lot of stuff, trying to hunt animals, walking up and down tricky terrain. There's this snow and stuff out there, but you don't know how fresh the snow is, what's under the snow. Are there rocks? Are there branches or roots? Is there like a little bit of ice underneath that snow that's unpredictable? You could slip kind of like anywhere, and you're also tired, and you have all these little tiny injuries that don't go away because you're never really sleeping exactly right because it's the end of the world and stuff. And you're sleeping in a stupid, crappy sleeping bag sometimes. So, like, slipping unexpectedly and spraining yourself, even on flat terrain in this game, totally makes sense if you think about the whole context. Plus, it's a gameplay mechanic, all right? So calm down. There, that's my sprain rant. I guess we should probably count these at some point. That's a pretty good amount of firewood we just got, though. If you are well-fed, should mean that you have tons of muscle and very anti-sprain. Again, this is a character who is eating whatever they can find. Their nutrition is not well-balanced. They're not shopping at a grocery store or going out to a restaurant. They're eating whatever's around. They're not necessarily going to be gaining muscle mass from all the exercise. I mean, they would get better fit, you know, gain some endurance and stuff. But a lot of the stuff is just going to make them weaker and weaker over time. Like, I've slipped walking around the corner in my house, in the apartment, like when my socks are a little bit slippery. And I catch myself or whatever, but still. Random injuries can totally happen. Okay, oh, that's right. I got pork and bait. I forgot. Let's drop these. Pork and beans. Food for dinner. We're gonna eat that. We're gonna drink those. Sun's going down. Big fella. Now we can sleep. Oh, it's very warm in here. There goes my wrist. Healed up. It should take longer than 2 to 4 hours. That's true. But it also shouldn't make you completely incapable of using a weapon. It should make your weapon more inaccurate. Or you can't draw your bow for as long of a period of time or something. If you really want to get down to it. Right? I mean, you can run on a sprained ankle. It just hurts and kind of makes it worse, right? Is it? No, it's not daylight yet. Okay, sun's coming up. All right, so we've got 5 more days of water before I need to make a fire. But we have accumulated a lot of firewood after that last trip. Not enough for 3 days. I can maybe do 1 day's worth of fire right now. Why am I hearing wolves again? All right, wolves. We got to find out where you are. I shouldn't be able to hear them. They should never sound like they're coming from this direction from here, because that's solid rock. But okay. It sounds like they're over here. Oh, but it's super foggy, huh? And it's going to be cold in the morning. I don't know if I looked up on that hill. I think I kind of bypassed. Let's go look over there. That's not very far away. All right, we've got a phantom wolf again. You hear it? I'll stop. I'm not moving. You hear that? That's the sound of a wolf moving through terrain, but not ice. Do they make that sound on ice? I'm not sure. And that's not a rabbit, that's not a deer, that's not a bear, that's not a moose. That's a wolf. It's like he's trapped under the terrain or something. Maybe it's a new bug. Or maybe it's an old bug, 'cause I've never been here before, so I don't know. But it's freaking me out. Like 100% getting freaked out. I would love to just kill him. That would be nice. More firewood. Dear Ball, thanks for the 12 solid months. There's a lot of these things that chop down in the warm afternoon period. I think we could probably get 3 days worth of firewood here. If I'm also like collecting sticks every time they pop back up. Might be able to do it. You think there's a... Yeah, the terrain like forms a bowl and they put the ice as a single... It's like a plane, a literal plane, and there's an open space underneath there that he's trapped in. It's something like that. I don't know exactly what, but something like that. It's a little bit unnerving. Like, that's how I think it would probably be the most straightforward way to do it. You have a big terrain shaping tool, and you make the valley or whatever, that you make the depression for the lake, and then you just put bloop, you know, like a big rectangular shape for the ice. And you trim it where you need to trim it, but that's probably what's going on. All right. Let's warm up. Go back out. Chicken liver is good for vitamin C. There's no chickens here, though, unfortunately. Some kind of bird of prey would be a nice addition, like an owl, or some kind of something. Maybe that's harder to animate. All right, let's go back to this island. Or we could pop in and out and break these sticks. It's probably more efficient to break the sticks when it's warmer, though. And I can do multiple without retreating to the sleeping bag every time. I mean, every time I walk by here, that stupid wolf's going to be freaking me out. And I can't let my guard down either, because that's how you die in this game. Because one of these times, it might be an actual visible wolf, and I'm... Like, if I've stopped worrying about them and I don't turn around to look, I might get attacked. No cattails. Maybe the water's not shallow enough or something? Or, no, I haven't been there before, so I haven't picked them or anything. I would see the cattail head on the ground anyway. Let's go look up here. More stuff to break down. When it gets warmer. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, now we go back. Is this a run where you aren't using cabins? I'm not using cabins here because there aren't any cabins. But no, there's no restrictions on the run like that. I just happen to be in an area with no buildings. I think I'll start cleaning these sticks up next. Because if a storm comes, then they can respawn. We get a big blizzard or something. Okay, that's good enough. Temperature's warm enough we can start doing this. Probably get 2 or 3 done. Yeah. Nice. If it gets nice and warm again today, I think I want to go back up to that spirally rock thing we climbed up yesterday and maybe chop down those firewoods, the fire logs, branches, whatever they are. 20 degrees right now is pretty good. And let's see, I've been over there. That's where the rabbits are. There's some sticks over here. Game? Thank you. Come on, game. Don't freak out on me now. Just breaking sticks. Come on. Quit with that lag stuff. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, nice. Pretty good. Game didn't crash. There's a log there and there and there to chop up for firewood. Try to maybe come back to that one today because it's closer. Yeah. Howl. Ooh. Save, reload is in order. Every time I warm up in the sleeping bag, I think it saves. So if it does crash, I shouldn't lose much progress. What is going on with this place? I've had more sprains in this basin than I've had in 30-some days in the rest of Mountain Town. Is it because I'm walking on ice? Maybe that has like a higher percentage chance of getting a sprain. I'm not using teas for that. Screw that. I haven't seen a single wolf here. I've heard many, but I haven't seen any. Okay, let's confirm if we get that save time thing. Or save game. Little icon. Did we? Oh, maybe we don't. Maybe it's only when we sleep. Sprain just from what? Well, I was walking on ice. A frozen lake bed. Alright, what's our temperature now? Probably pretty good. Pretty nice. Okay. Let's see. If I... Yeah, okay. I've got teas if I need them. If we see a Wendigo or something. Or a wolf. Alternatively. Okay, game. Maybe I will restart it after I go to bed tonight. If this doesn't crash the game right now. These are taking longer and longer. Ooh. Okay. I got the little spinny circle of about to crash them. Well, game hasn't crashed yet, so let's keep pushing the luck. Let's do the big one first. 39%. I suppose I could start using my hacksaw. It'll take longer. Yeah, no lag with that one, just with the sticks. Chop, chop, chop. No big deal. Using your hand, though, potentially crashing the game. Confirmed resource. Oh, really? Okay. Well, we'll be going to... It's almost sun going down time, right? So we'll be going to bed soon. I'll restart the game then. All right. Okay, so from here, it is quite warm still. I don't know if there's anything to break up. There is like way over there, but not super close. Did I clean out the broken house? I did. That one over there. All right, temperature's going to start dropping. Let's head back. Oh, it's so tempting, though. But it's going to... The temperature will drop dramatically in just a little bit here. Probably no real reason to push our luck too much. My hatchet is also getting pretty low in durability. At a certain point, I suppose we'll switch to the hacksaw, which will take longer, but not in a particular rush. Oh, right. Saplings. Forgot. How long have these been in my inventory? Probably a while, right? A couple days. I don't think I need the crowbar here. I haven't found any lockers to pry open or any cars or anything. Suppose we can leave that around. Leave that behind. Where is this game set? Northwest Canada, I would say, somewhere. It's an island, so my guess is the west coast, off the west coast of Canada. But could be anywhere, really. Don't really know where the island is located. Who knows? Don't know. Nobody know. It's a fictional island, partially based off of Vancouver Island, I think. But it's cold. It's way colder than Vancouver Island, so fictional. Don't know. All right. Oh, I'm not that cold, am I? Or tired, rather. Oh, well. Okay, game saved. Near Alsaca. I don't know where Alsaca is. Where's that? I'm not too familiar with Canada geography. I've never heard of Alsaca. All right, middle of the night. Let me go ahead and let's restart the game since it's acting funny. I wonder, it's probably doing a cloud save right now, right? Something like that. All right. So my character's not tired. It's the middle of the night. I'm going to take a short break. We've been live 3 hours. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some food. Be back in a few minutes. Wake up. Just got darker. I guess it got cloudy. Partially muted, yes, because I'm eating some food and my face is stuffed with food right now. So muted, yes, muted. Sparks TB, thank you for the sub. 30-month streak. 40 months total. That is a lot of months. All right, daylight. Hooray. Peaches. Doesn't it look appetizing? Looks kind of gross, actually. Just kind of, ugh. Like, looks like, wolf teeth I've left in some old, it's like, congealed wolf fat and wolf teeth. Or something like that. Something kind of gross. Full of maggots. Or that. Yeah, maggots. Let's go with maggots. Big maggots. That's a good source of protein, you know. I wouldn't rule that out in the apocalypse. Cherup, thank you for the 2 months. You saw the last recursion episode. Oh, yeah, it was a little insane. Glad it's over. It's a little bit weird being done with it, though. Like, I'm never going to look at it again, probably. It's a little bit strange. Like losing a child, almost. Oh, that's too far to the left. Oh, I'm freezing? Oops. I suppose we could kill a few rabbits here to have some rabbit pelts curing. So I can repair some stuff. My gloves and hat. Yeah, we probably will kill a few of you eventually. Rabbit. I bet these rabbits are totally overconfident now. I've been trying to hit them with rocks from so far away. They probably think they're invincible or something. Yep. Oh, that was kind of close. I don't know if that was 80 feet. Kind of close, though. All right, rabbit. It's time for you to learn your place here. No, not with that one. I'm chasing him back to my cave, that's all. Yep, that's right, rabbit. Kill 2, maybe? 2 sounds like a good number. So I can repair my hat and my mittens. And it'll provide about a day's worth of calories as well. Pretty good. Not too shabby. Oh, come on. Was that my last stone? All right, rabbit. Right in your frickin' dome. Bam! What's the punishment for killing a rabbit? Oh, the squeal they make? You think animals don't enjoy just being killed for food? Is that what you're saying? Do we need to kill another deer? Maybe not quite yet. Maybe in a day or so. 2 rabbits. Let me think about this for a second. We could repair this and this before we leave, but then that would leave us with 0 rabbit hides here. So we should probably kill a few more, you know? So if I ever come back here, bam, rabbit hides. Ready to go. Although, I don't know if there's 2 more rabbits over here. There's 1 more. Maybe over here. All right, rabbit. 80 feet. What's 80 feet? Maybe this far? Why you gotta be up on the snowbank, rabbit? You have no idea where that hit. Oh, he stopped. I was going to try to hit him as he sprinted by. That's too far, I think. Yeah, right over him. Right to me, rabbit. He's so close. I don't know how far to aim down to make sure the rock doesn't go over his head. Right up next to me. Okay, rabbit, this time you're dead. See you later, rabbit. Thanks. System Panda. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Alright, no more rabbits back there. Let's find one more, maybe, if we can. Let's look up here. I haven't been up here. I don't think. If I can get up there. Well, I'm about to be freezing. I don't see any more rabbits over here. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, here we go. All right, let's go back to the cave. Careful, buddy. We don't need more sprains right now. Let me just sprint over this ice. So people can be shocked when I get a sprain and wonder why I sprained something. Just sprinting on lake ice, no big deal. With my animal hide boots. Not like some kind of crazy traction system or anything. No tank treads or anything. Just deer skin for my feet. What's taking up so much of your stamina bar? All my clothing restricts my movement. I've got a lot of heavy clothing that's very warm. It's a trade-off for being warm. Can't sprint as far. right, it's nice and warm. We should try to chop up some more firewood stuff. I don't know if I saw branches up here. We should go look real quick, maybe. Okay, maybe not. Think I can do this one too. Seems like it. All right, back to the cave. Oh, you're so tempting me right now, dear. Are you gonna run right to my front door? All right. You insist. Wasn't my decision. He sort of forced it upon me. I don't have a choice here. And you're gonna look down right as I get close. Wow. Death wish. He's tired of this life, huh? Wow. Frenzy54, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I don't ever hear people getting squeamish about the deer's death sound. It's only the rabbit death sound. I think just because it's higher pitched. You've got a high-pitched bias, chat. Calling you out, chat, with your high-pitched bias. Oh, okay. Every deer you kill makes me more and more sad. Yes, but every deer I kill is extremely tasty. So there's a trade-off. You get sad, and I get delicious food. Wait till we do a vegetarian run and I start killing animals just out of spite. Because they're eating my veggies. They're herbivores. How you gonna react then, huh? It seems like something I do. Oh, it's something I'm planning to do. And looking forward to. It's gonna be hilarious. Pescatarian run? When they make fishing not a colossal hassle until the very end game, then we might do a pescatarian. Or I suppose we could do pescatarian instead of vegetarian, so I'm not totally dependent on cattails and pork and beans and peaches and stuff like that. Although, on the difficulty Like if I did that, it would be a story mode for the challenge, the Aurora challenge, Archivist. I could eat crackers. I think a lot of the candy bar stuff I could eat. Could probably actually eat a lot of stuff besides just cattails. Did you guys notice there were 4 bags after quartering? Don't know if you noticed that. You don't think pork and beans is vegetarian? Look, pork and beans. Musical fruit, beans, less sodium. Ingredients: beans, water, sugar, salt. Sun's about to go down, huh? I was going to go back out, but I guess there's not much point. Let's sprint back and forth, like sprint out and sprint back. You know what? I can harvest all this animal stuff in the dark. I don't need to wear myself out tonight. We can just do that until I'm tired. And then sleep through the cold part of the morning. I've got a rabbit left to harvest still. Ooh, 2.7 pounds. That's a big one. Yeah, and I guess I should pick up... Should I pick up dinner already? Probably, right? are prions only from brains? I think you can get them at a Toyota dealership too. Off the top of my head. Okay, so there were 2 that were uncooked from the first deer. So I got an additional 8, I think. Got additional 8 full steaks, plus another 4 fragments. So I guess it's not bad. It's about average, a little bit more than a week. It's about what is to be expected. If you had one of those prions, you could use that charging station in Milton. That would be kind of handy dandy. How many total days of food do I have stored? I have no idea. A few months worth, at least. Maybe like, let's say 2 months, something like that. Okay. So we killed another animal. We still have like 3 days worth of water. We can certainly wait for a Magland situation to make more water and cook up more food. I still have 5 days worth of food, but not that much water. And at a certain point, we need to like actually count this stuff up to see how much time that's worth. So we can calculate how close we are to the 3-day thing. All right, what to do? Let's see. It's gonna be it's still slightly cold. Let's try to. Oh no, they're all dead. I was gonna say let's try to brain a rabbit. They're dead. So maybe we won't do that. I killed them all. Whoops. Still need to get back to this section and loot up all the stuff in it. Maybe we'll try to do that in the warm part of the afternoon. Instead of spending like several hours chopping up firewood, we'll try to take care of all this stuff. Maybe we can go all the way to the waterfall and then turn around. And then come back when it's warmer. I see a stick. I see multiple sticks. I see a mushroom. I see 2 mushrooms. I see a future mushroom. Oh, well, I almost said soup. Tea. Mushroom tea. Who would turn mushrooms into soup anyway? That's just ridiculous. Obviously, you would turn them into tea. That just seems like common sense to me. Might be cattails right there. Oh, a rabbit. Okay. Did I want to kill another rabbit? Oh, no. I wanted to try to brain one. Yeah, that's right. I just killed 3. That's enough. Or did I want to kill 4? Maybe I want to kill 4. Is that a car? The rope's right there. Okay, rabbit, you can live a few minutes. Enjoy it. Oh, wow, you were pulling a trailer. How warm is this? Not warm enough. Should we jump in the water? What do you think? What could go wrong? All right, let's come back. It should be warm enough when we come back that we can do quite a bit. I wasn't feeling anything. I wasn't feeling anything, Rabbit. I just wanted to give you an additional concussion, that's all. Before I snap your neck. There you go. Congrats, Rabbit. Now you're dead. I think I can go this way. I was tenderizing the rabbit with my... That's an interesting idea. Like, you could also, I guess, like, drop the rabbit off a cliff to tenderize it. That could probably work, too. I'm quite tidy for a hoarder. Not all hoarders are messy. Some hoarders are messy. Some hoarders are extremely anal about how organized their stuff is. My grandmother, in real life, true story, was a hoarder. But she was like an obsessively compulsive, clean everything, organize everything type hoarder. And this is where I kind of have an outlet in this game, so I can not do it in real life, you know? 15 degrees. All right, let's try to get over here and harvest up this side of the map. All the stuff that won't take long, like no stick breaking or chopping or anything. When we would when we go to visit my grandparents when I was a kid, they lived in this house. We would enter through the kitchen, and then you would walk through, because nobody uses their front door, right? You always enter through the garage. They didn't have a garage, they had a carport, because the house was old. So we would enter through the kitchen, and then beyond that would be the, like, dining room into the living room, kind of big rectangle thing. Beyond that was, like, a sitting room, and then beyond that were bedrooms. But there was, like, this hallway with all these doors in it, and there were a few some doors back by the bedrooms that were just always closed. I just always sort of assumed that they were, as a kid, I assumed they were, like, closets or something. But no, there were, like, entire bedrooms that nobody was allowed to go into because my grandmother just, like, kept everything. And over time, stuff started stacking up, like old newspapers, old shirts that, and, like, old pants and clothing in general that she got from my grandfather. They would just be kind of, like, stacked up. Some appliances. Maybe they were in the packaging or maybe not. I'm not sure. But, like, newspapers was like one of the major ones, I think, and all kinds of old clothing and just all kinds of stuff stored in like neatly organized stacks on top of the beds and whatever. I never knew about this until like years and years later that I found out that those doors were actually bedrooms. Look at all the rose hips. So I do have some legit hoarder tendencies that I try to resist. But in games like this, I can sort of live out my hoarder fantasies, you know? Was she raised during the Depression? Yeah, actually. Coincidentally. Alright, so we descended down there and came down this thing. But I never went up to where the actual rope is. Or where it ends. I'm starting to wonder if there's no wolves in this zone. Maybe on the far other side where I haven't been yet. But I think I would have run into some by now. Unless they are bugged out. I don't know if they're meant to be there and it's a bug that there's one trapped under the ice. Or they're not meant to be there and it's a bug that there's one trapped under the ice. Your grandmother hoarded money, much more practical. Not if she just hoards it, then what's the point? Alright, I guess we head back now. I don't want my condition getting too low. It's already lower than I want it. Even if there's no predators, it doesn't matter. Should try to keep the health as high as possible whenever you can. Okay, so we still have to look back there. We've been down on this side several times. And then farther down in the other direction, haven't really been that far. I would say a lot of the area we've been over once or twice anyway. The majority of the zone, the sub-zone. It's not really a full zone. The sub-zone of Milton Basin. You thought there were wolves in this area? Well, I've never been here, so I don't know. I've yet to see any. I just keep hearing them. So I'm trying not to get too careless or let my guard down too much, just in case. It's been a fluke so far, but I've been here several days. I haven't seen a single one. So I don't know. Cantarella, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I guess because you're using Twitch Prime, it's not showing the streak or whatever? Or, no, it was before, wasn't it? I wonder why it didn't this time. It's just Twitch being Twitch, I suppose. Ooh, 27%, 35%. Maybe we won't spend too much time in the muskeg. Or I just won't be chopping stuff up. I'll just be using sticks mostly, I guess. Which is totally doable. Todd Kirby. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh, that's not much water. Okay. Temperature should be better now. Let's go scout this other side. Let's just kind of hug the left side of the map. It's going to be windy. Are you serious? This area, I swear I've gotten so many sprains here. I spent 38 days in Mountain Town zone before coming to the basin part of Mountain Town. We're still in Mountain Town, the overall zone. But I spent 38 days there, and I think maybe I got one sprain or two sprains the entire time, 38 days. And I've been here for 5. Yeah. I've been here about 5 days. And I think I've had 5 or 6 sprains in that amount of time. It's silly. I mean, maybe it must be because I'm walking on ice that I have a higher chance to get a sprain or something like that. If they added a nudge position, well, the collision boxes on all the items used to be better. They used to be more accurate, and you could put items much closer together. And that was good enough. For me, anyway. To stack them close together. I guess it would be nice to be able to stack things up vertically sometimes. But at a certain point, I think it's when they introduced story mode, maybe it was that patch, that all the collision boxes got gigantic for some reason. Okay, not the best weather for walking over here. Yeah, you can kind of fix it. So I guess maybe it is actually a long-term bug they haven't been able to fix or something. Because if you're stacking water or whatever in a house and you can't get them close together and you leave and you come back. All right, I'm hearing wolves again, so if you leave and come back, you leave out the door and like it reloads the house. Then you can stack them closer. So I don't know if that means that it's a bug that's never been confirmed, or I've never seen it confirmed. They just fixed recently the torch and lantern heat being gone, and it was nobody really knew if that was a bug. There's a wolf. Nobody knew if that was a bug or if that was like intended to take away the heat, because they never really said. All right, I found a wolf. There's a rabbit over there. Whatever, you should be dead. Oh, okay. He's got a adamantium skeleton or something. My arrow bounced off his dome. All right, I guess that's sticking to his foot. Oh, hi. Sure, all right. Whatever, wolf. You're moving too fast, wolf. Slow down there. Yeah, I can see the arrow. There, half-hearted teabagging. Should I take the skin? Maybe I should take the skin. Don't really need... I don't want the guts, but we might want the skin at some point. Seeing as this is the first wolf I've actually seen in this area. It's only 20 minutes. And it's warm out. What do you mean, poor doggo? Are you taking doggo's side? Huh? I just saved these rabbits an untimely demise via doggo. I'm looking out for the rabbits. This might be the exit here. It's pretty warm out. Oh! Okay. Wasn't given any warning about that. There was no, like, leave Mountain Town or anything. We could climb back up. Okay. So this is the shelf. There is... You can actually see it right there. That rock. I thought about carrying that rope from the farmhouse all the way down here just so I could hook up that rope. There's no reason to, because there's a cave that can get you up here, and you can... I think you can Skyrim down anyway, so, like, what's even the point? I don't know. I just thought about doing it. I didn't, but I thought about it. Hello to you, lights out. Gravity can indeed kill you. I've died a few times like that. Usually intentionally, but a couple times not intentionally, necessarily. Think I can get up there? Maybe, maybe not. Or maybe not. Yeah, I've killed myself by jumping off a cliff a few times just to end the character. That's a fun way to go. I've done that a couple times in Timberwolf Mountain as well. If you're gonna go, may as well go out in style. Dying to solitaire was about the least most anticlimactic death I've had. Or dying to, well, I guess I was sleepy, not solitaire, right? I wonder if you can get into the basin for story mode, or maybe the rope's not there. Or some invisible wall stops you. Oh, come on, game. Don't give me invisible walls now. Oh, there's an invisible wall. Dang it. Or maybe not. Maybe. Yeah, there is. There definitely is. Come on, game. Why you gotta be like that, game? You can move the ropes? Yeah. Well, there was the rope I'm talking about was coiled up. It wasn't one that was already deployed on a rock. It was coiled up at the next to the workbench in the barn next to the farmhouse. And I was thinking about carrying it, but it's so heavy. It's probably not worth it, right? We could still go back and get it, I guess. We could do that, like, as a silly project. I mean, just to, I don't know, keeping the mind occupied and giving yourself things to do. That's how you don't die in this game. If you run out of things to do, you're probably not long for this world. And once you have all the clothing crafted, you've got like level 5 archery and food isn't as big of a concern. You need to give yourself little projects here and there. Like carrying a rope a really far distance for no good reason. I left food and water in that intermediate cave. We could totally go get it. I think I may do that. Now that we're kind of established here, I wouldn't need to be carrying all this other stuff. Could even leave the bearskin coat behind because it's heavy. That would offset the weight. I could cut it down into smaller pieces. Yeah, exactly. Do I have gloves this time? I do have gloves. Not much daylight left. Still warm. I've taken all of the sticks that are nearby, though. Maybe, oh, you know what? Up here on this little hill, there's some. Could maybe break down one of the ones that breaks down by hand. Unless I already got these. Maybe I did. Don't remember. It would drive you nuts having all that stuff on the ground? Where would you put it? I don't have any shelves. I can't just, like, order up something from IKEA. Okay, I guess I did get the sticks up here. Maybe over here. That might be one. Or is it grass that hasn't rendered proper? Oh, yeah. Stick. Okay, good. Found a stick. Lots of sticks. Okay, that's pretty good. I guess I haven't been over... Didn't check this hill, I guess. Or sticks respawn, one or the other. Okay, so if the weather is clear tomorrow and we can use the mag lens, I think we'll try to corral another deer close to the house, and we'll cave, go close to the cave, and then we'll make a day out of cooking up, making a good amount of water, cooking up more meat, and then with whatever we have left over, we can count up like how much firewood time we have, see how close we are to that 3-day goal, which I don't know how attainable it is, because periodically we'll have to use some firewood to make water and food, or cook food, you know. Don't you know? We can only chop down so many of these branchy things, although there's still a couple like up there. There's still more around. Be chopped up in the warm part of the day. My hatchet is getting quite low in durability. We're gonna have to start using the hacksaw soon, which is gonna slow it down even more. I don't really need to hunt a deer, actually. I could probably get away with not doing that. And cook up all these. Every one of these is full size. Well, not the rabbit ones, you know. They're full size, but not a full day's worth of calories. But all these deer ones are. So that would be an extra 10 days of food. Plus the 4 that's already there. So we could mostly just make water and teas. Cook up all these teas. All right, sun's going down. Big guy. Time for dinner. Let's try 6. It's never gotten cold enough in this cave over the past 5 days anyway for me to actually freeze in the bed. Right. I'm still not going to do a 10-hour sleep session, though. That just feels a bit risky. Needlessly risky. All right. What's my condition at? 79. Yeah, we need to kind of watch it over the next day. Because I ventured over to the edges of the map. It dropped a bit, walking around in the cold. Hey, what's up, Robert? Plays with dragons. Okay, solitaire. Actually, let's not do that in the bed, because that might reduce its durability. Alright, That's good enough. It's down to 6 point. It's probably at about 80%, something like that. $300 days to go to Vape Nation. I don't think there's an achievement for that one. It would be a personal achievement, maybe. We've got 380 to go for the big one, though. Even if this character doesn't die somehow, between now and then, that's going to take so long. Just a ridiculous amount of time. I wonder how many streams it's taken me. They've all been like 10 to 12 hours. I wonder how many streams it's taken me to get this far. For 6 or 7? The latest ones have been like 20 days per stream, approximately. But the early ones, I think, were slower because I wasn't doing as much pastime type stuff. All right. Let's see if it's sunny. Speaks more to my perseverance than skill, honestly. How dare you? Oh, you mean in general, not me specifically. Are you calling me unskilled? Okay. It's a mag lens day. If I did want to kill a deer, I think I saw some over there, maybe? Somewhere? Maybe we'll get up on here real quick and look around. See if I can spot where the nearest deer is. How long until the pentagram around the campfire is complete? I need more meat for that. It's going to be a while. Several more deer. And unfortunately, I cannot display their skulls with the antlers. That would be super metal. Okay, maybe it's about to be not so pleasant outside. I don't see the deer. They might be behind that rock over in that direction. I wonder if I can start a fire in the back of the cave with my mag lens, or will I have to start it out here? I've got enough meat already. I mostly need to make water. Like twice as much water as meat. So really, I don't need to kill anything right now. Oh, look at that timing coming back in. All right, campfire. No. Okay. How many sticks do you think this is? This is one of the slightly irritating things about living in a cave is there's nowhere to store your sticks to take them out in bulk. All right, what's your bet? Place your bets. Got a hot hand, hot hand. 73, 137, 118, 124, 105, 111, 114. 69, dude. 75. 124. Who said 124? Half off again. You have won nothing. Congratulations. You didn't win a stick. I need those for the fire. You win nothing, but congratulations anyway. Good day, sir. QMP doing the work. All right, so let's just bump it up to 4 hours right off the bat so I can do 2 sets of water at a minimum. Okay. Then we can do some teas as well. So we're at level 3. Our fire stuff, it lasts 10% longer than what it would ordinarily. That's a lot of firewood. Okay, let me get a piece of paper so I can keep track of this stuff. Okay, so coal is 1 hour plus 10%, 66 minutes. 3 coal is 198 minutes. I've got 1 fire log, which is 2 hours, which is 132 minutes. Fire log. I've got 1 reclaimed wood, which is 30 minutes or 33. We need 3 days worth of firewood, which is 72 hours. For 4,320 minutes. All right, I've got 22 cedars. So that's actually 22 hours plus 10%, which is 24 hours and 12 minutes. I think, off the top of my head. So that's an entire day right there. Then I've got 6 fur. They're an hour and a half each. So that's 9 hours plus 10% is 54 minutes. And then sticks, 7.5 minutes times 90. $67,6750. Wait, that's not right. Oh, because of the decimal place. 675 minutes. Okay. 670 without the 10%. So that would be an extra 67 minutes on top of that, right? So 742. 742 minutes sticks. I'm about a day off. I've got about 2 days worth right now. 2 days. So we're not that, or I'm about 1 day off. I have 2 days worth, approximately. But we're about to use more of these sticks today. So we're going to use some of that up today. But that's interesting. I'm closer than I thought. I didn't think I was already up to about 2 days worth. Do hotter fires burn wood faster? No. "22 cedar, 6 fir, 91 sticks, 1 reclaimed wood, 3 coal, 1 fire log, and a partridge in a pear tree." Yeah, we're gonna need more, but I know where there are at least 2 or 3 more of these cedar logs we can chop up, where we get 3 more of these for each one of those. If we go up to that hill, we'd get those 2, so we'll get 6 more cedar from that. So that's going to be almost 7 hours worth of firewood just from going up there one afternoon. I think we can definitely do it. Can you put that stuff in the backpack? I've got other stuff in the backpack. All right, let's make the teas now. I don't think we have enough teas. I'm going to be spraining myself so often. We may need them. That might not... If we do them all at once, that might not be enough water. I should pick up this water right now. We don't have to do the 3-day thing. It's just something to do because there's an achievement for it. It's a little project to give ourselves so we don't go space crazy. I should probably try to kill a few deer before we do that so that we'll have like stuff to do, stuff to cook. Living off the land. What's that achievement for? Did I not eat processed food for 25 days? Is that what that one is? Just got an achievement. Oh, that's it. All right, how much water did that use up? I still have a decent amount. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Survived 25 consecutive days. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought it was. Huh. I wasn't intentionally doing that, but I guess it just happened because I've had so much meat laying around for so long, I guess. Yeah, I guess I used up some of mine, so I should drink some of these down. To have 4 sprain cures when I'm walking around day to day. Oh, what am I doing? Inefficient. You know, if we're that close to the mark for 3 days, I'm gonna make so much water then that I should only make enough water to last like a few, like let's say 5 more days or something like that, and cook up some food as well. But I don't need to keep this fire going all day or anything. All right, pretty good. Have I gotten the Wrapped in Furs achievement? I have not. I need to get basically 2 bear skins in the same spot so we can make a bearskin bedroll. We'll do that eventually. I just the first time I had 2 skins, I made the coat, and then after that, I haven't really been focusing on that. I used my last bear skin to repair my coat. Alright, so let's see. I guess I just want this to get done. Let's do 1 set of meat. 40 minutes. I think if I had 5 days worth of supplies, we could probably get enough firewood within that time. Yeah, so we'll do this meat, and then we'll do maybe one more set of water, and maybe that'll be good. And I'll maybe even drink some teas for water and calories. Okay, last set. We'll try to micromanage this one. So we have just enough time left. Perfect. All right, that should be enough water. If I focus on acquiring firewood in the warm part of the day, we might even be able to go get one like right now before the sun goes down. Got like 6 days worth of stuff, or even more, really, I suppose. If I 0.00. I could eat cattails or whatever. Don't have to eat meat, but I got 6 days worth of meat or so. 7 days worth of water. Temperature is good enough to chip, chip, chip. Chip, 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 chip. Okay, maybe it's not. The temperature change. I think I can do one, though. What's the point of starving yourself? Conserving resources. I see a wolf. It's not as warm as it was when I left, and the sun's going down. I think I can probably do this, though. Maybe I can get... Well, maybe not. The wind's going the wrong way. No. Alright, let's see if I can do it. Anyway. Yikes. Oh, that's bad. Lost some condition there. There is a wolf right there. Wow. The game doesn't implement a calorie debt? It does. You lose condition as you... Wow. Okay, this guy... Oh, okay. You lose condition as you're starving during the day. Seems like a calorie debt to me. Okay, so we had... I just wrote down the number of minutes, but anyway, +3 to that. 3 more hours. 3 point... whatever. 3.3 more hours. 3 hours, 18 minutes. Oh, I don't need all these sticks right now. What am I doing? 20 pounds of sticks. Kind of tempted to go kill that deer outside, but with a wolf semi nearby, I don't want to lure him with the stink. And the sun's going down, so I think we'll just sleep. I would like... Well, yeah, we can't really sleep in large chunks. I could get a little bit more tired, though. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going out in that. I was toying with the idea of going to shoot at the doggy, but not when it's foggy. Aroo! Aroo! You know, it'd be really handy if there was just like a rope hanging down from the ceiling. I could climb up and down over and over again to get tired quickly. Like a little mini rock climbing gym on the wall or something. Some handholds to hang off of. So I could be tired. %, maybe? Probably. Down to 60% right now. It's going to take a few days to get that back up, even if we're fairly careful. Come on, stamina bar. That should be good after this one. There we are. Okay. Did I pick up dinner? Yep. Okay, let's try to heal up here. Pretty good. Still above freezing. It's never dropped below freezing, but it's probably best not to... See, I did sleep for 7 hours, though. I mean, what's the difference between 7 and 10, really? Is there a difference? Probably not. Have I played Don't Starve? A little bit. Like a couple hours worth. All right, dawn of the next day. Now what are we up to? Got back to 79. Okay, so I recovered 20%. That's pretty good. I do have that tea that I could drink. It just seems like kind of a waste when I'm in this kind of situation with not much threatening me to use my only herbal tea to recover when I can't sleep like 10 hours at a time. Although I don't think the benefit even lasts 10 hours, so don't know. Not sure. Maybe I should use it next time. But if I can make 20% back in a day, there should be no need, really, unless my health gets really low. This is becoming an issue. 20... Maybe I should use my hacksaws for the next one. For the next couple. 24%. That is quite low. Oh, and I have an extra arrowhead here. So the wolf was over yonder. It's a bit cold to be chasing wolves because I'm going to be freezing fairly quickly. Good night, all. Good night, NATO. Well, there's a deer right there I could murder. It's fairly close to the house. Give me something to do. Stop walking. Cloudy again, huh? Well, we can quarter this animal in phases anyway. Until it gets a bit warmer. We can try to go get some firewood again. Up on the, up on this hill thing up there. Probably the next one I'll go after. One more trip should do it. Although, if I drag those stink bags up here, it's quite likely to pull some wolves over here as well. We could go deal with the wolves first, maybe. It sounds like there's 2 of them, maybe. See what the temperature's like. Because that animal, that deer will be fine there for a day or so. Yeah, temperature got better. That's a deer. Okay, maybe more than 2. There's a wolf. Like, this is the one I saw originally the other day. Smell me yet, wolf? Okay, there you go. There you are. That's a good puppy. Who's a good boy? Who's a... Yeah, yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a good boy. Breaking my arrows with your aluminum dome. Okay, well... I don't hear any more. I see these sticks over here calling to me. Oh, what have we here? Rose hips, unharvested. Thought I heard multiple walls, but I only see the one that I just murdered. I took one hide just in case I want to repair my coat before leaving. You know, that kind of thing. Don't really need more than that, I don't think. It's just, I'd rather be getting fire supplies or... Harvest... Oh, this again? Come on, game. Harvesting deer. Well, even if that's laggy, it has yet to actually crash the game. So, I suppose it's annoying, but not that big a deal, maybe. Okay. Uh-huh. Cannibalism spawns the Wendigo. Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Sounds worth it. Then you get to hunt the Wendigo. Then you get to eat the Wendigo. What does that spawn? A full stomach. That's what it spawns. Is it because I've survived so long? I don't know. Maybe some side effect of putting hundreds of water bottles into one of the houses affected the memory or something. Or it could just be some unrelated bug. Maybe it's a new thing. I have no idea. Oops. Great. It can't be anything to do with the water bottles? Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I guess we'll leave this on. Finish quartering up this deer, bring it inside. We can scoop out the guts, or the meat rather, in the cave. Or we could go get that, because it's so warm right now. This is like the perfect opportunity to go get the firewood up here. I could use the hacksaw too. Oh, you know what? I think it's up here. Is it up there? Or is it up on this thing? No, it's up here. Okay. Well, okay, I can't run up that. Sure, why not? Of course I shouldn't be able to. Makes sense. Okay, so there's this one and that one. Is this one fur? It's fur. Oh, that's going to take longer. Okay, don't let me leave this here. Whoa! Oh, wow. Okay, blizzard time. Great. What's the best way to get down? This might not be it, but this is the way I'm taking. Great. Okay. Okay, so let's see if I can figure out which direction. There's the deer. Okay, that's good. So it's over here. And this is how we die. Give me a break, all right? The deer might disappear because of the blizzard, which would stink. But that's basically the end of that day, since the blizzard is here. I wish I had a book to read, but I haven't found a book in a while. I think I found one in Milton, and I read it. Or maybe two. Well, one of them was about cooking or harvesting, and I was already level 5 at those. I guess we'll go ahead and go to bed, though. I don't really have anything else to do, unless the blizzard ends.
Maybe we'll wait. Maybe it'll end in a minute. And then I can run out and finish quartering that deer. If it's still daylight, because there's still like an hour and a half of daylight left. I'm going to take a real short break here for 2 minutes, and then we'll see if it blows over or not. Still going, huh? Do animals actually despawn during a blizzard? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do, but I think you have to zone into an interior building for that to happen. I think. I don't know if they will if I'm in the same, if I never leave the zone, you know? I'm still in the zone because I'm in this cave. Any comment on the Askren Lawler fight? I don't know. After the fact, it obviously seems like a short stoppage, but in the moment, it seemed like his arm was limp. I don't know. Why not drink a tea for the warmth bonus? Because it's not warm. I would have to start a fire to do that. The tea isn't just eternally warm. All this tea is cold. Cold. All right. It's time for a beverage. See if I can get the cork out of this thing. It's seems kind of stuck. Oh, got it. Am I drinking wine? No, it is Rodenbach Alexander Belgian ale. Red ale with macerated sour cherries. Aged in oak. Have I tried Reed's ginger beer? I don't think so. Should help with wood collection. That's true. We should get a bunch of sticks after this. Mmm, delicious. All right, I don't think this blizzard is going to end anytime soon. I'm wondering if quartering that animal, I did like 45 out of 60 minutes of the quartering. I wonder if that lowers its condition. If it's going to be more likely to disappear in the blizzard. That would be unfortunate. Guess we can go ahead and go to bed. You know what? The temperature's not great. Let's not sleep that long of a period. Because of the blizzard. And it's getting later at night. Okay. Looks like the blizzard mostly is over. Okay. Seems like it leveled out. It'd be nice to see an area that's like a glacier. That would be kind of cool. Well, I probably didn't recover too much, and I lost some. Yeah, we're at 70-ish. 74, I guess. Because I got caught in the blizzard like that. So we'll just try to. Once we start our 3-day fire, I mean we're mostly going to be indoors for that whole time. So we should be able to get back up to 100% for that at least. Eat for one day. Yeah, maybe. If it gets much lower, I will do that, but I think we're okay. As long as I just micromanage it a bit better. Killed 37 wolves. Okay, let's see if I can. I think. Oh, the deer must still be here because I hear crows. See if we can do this quartering in a few stages here. It's a bit too dark to see if there's feathers. I'm only going to be able to do a little bit, but a little bit might be good enough. All right, 8 minutes left. Kind of dark, a little bit. Kind of long, too. Long and dark. Oh, wow. An hour. Ooh. Yeah, this is, well, we can wait a while to repair it, I think. But it's starting to get patchy. Yes, it is extremely nice that it saves your progress with the quartering. I would quarter much less often if that wasn't the case. I think I would, a lot of times, just be sawing off a bit of meat here, meat there, occasionally making a fire to do the whole thing at the animal. But that's quite dependent on weather. And this, less so. Oh, come on. Here we go. Let's do it. We got it. Yes. Okay, but now we need to get back to cave. Run. Run. Slowly walk. Ish. Ay, ay, ay. If there's still wolves around, they should be able to smell me. I killed the only one I could see. Again? All right. I guess this zone is telling me, hey, buddy, you've been here long enough. It's time for you to leave. And I'm saying I'm not ready to leave. We've got to do a 3-day fire for no good reason. Other than to get a little box to pop up in the corner of the screen. How many storage places do I have like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I didn't realize I had that many. Not all of them are like this. Some of them are just, you know, a few bits of meat and a few days worth of food and water. A lot of them are about a week's worth, but I haven't been keeping exact track because I just put food and water. Some are more than others. What's this at? 67. Okay, it's still a full repair, though. I think I'll let it go for a little bit longer before we repair it. Let's get a couple more arrows. Although, you know what? 7 is enough. I don't need more than that. Let's not be silly. We could get an updated number here, I guess. I did get some more. I think I got 6 more. I should write down the number and not the minutes so we can just keep an easier track of how much I'm adding each time. Last time I broke it down into minutes, but I didn't keep track of the... I didn't keep track of the number of fire things, so it's hard to remember which minute number refers to what. Alright, so I've got 1 reclaimed wood. That's not changing. I've got 3 coal. I've got 1 fire log. I now have 28 cedar. And still 6 fir. Plus however many sticks. So this is really the number that's going to change more, that besides sticks. So now I can just, instead of picking them all back up when I cut it down another log, I can just add 3 to the number. I'm 10 hours away. We could start the fire and I could go out to get more as the fire's going, but I'd rather not do that and then fall slightly short of the mark. That would stink. But 10 hours away, particularly after 2 blizzards in a row, we should be able to get a lot of that just from walking around picking up sticks. I guess we could get a exact number of the sticks too, because I can't really do much while the blizzard is going. And my condition is, if my condition was at 100%, I might run around and try to do something, like go look for stuff to pick up, but it's not really worth it. We can keep a running total of these as well, as long as I know the exact number when I put down the big pile. $77. What's the main goal for this run? Don't die. That's my goal. I really wish I had some books to read. I don't know why I haven't been able to find books in Milton, or stupid whetstones. Well, at 77 sticks, the number is more like 15 hours you need to find. Yeah, that when I calculated I was about a day off after using the wood I used for the last fire. And 6 of the, like the firewood, the cedar logs is like 6.6 hours. And then a few sticks is a bit more, so I guess that makes sense. Well, it's the middle of the day. Should we try eating raw meat, see what happens? Or is that dumb? Is that a dumb idea? Probably a dumb idea. Let's not do that. That's a silly idea. Oh. Do you think there's a rock right there? What's going on? Cedar? Nah, go for it. Okay. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, it's. I was gonna say it's 4 degrees, but no, it's negative 26. With the wind chill, the actual wind chill is negative 51. No big deal. Just negative 51. I don't think the sticks will show up till it's finished anyway, so there's probably no point to being out here. I could mend my socks. How about that idea? We could mend this now. Because I don't really have anything else to do. The wind chill is what the temperature feels like on top of the air temperature, and then the feels like is what it's like after all of that is subtracted. Your clothing values are subtract the temperature. So it's not an additional 51. It's a total of negative 51. Oh, it went to 99%. Okay, so that's good. It was not a full repair. I think my bedroll is floating too. This cave has some like weird geometries going on. Oh, that's almost done. Let's just use it up. Frank. What percentage bonus do I get for fires? 10% for the duration. Well, this is a lovely day. It's almost over as well. We're still in the low 70s for the condition. I guess we'll just pass time or something. Let's go ahead and grab that and some water. Just pass time until it gets dark, I guess. Or if it storm stops. All right, we can go look for sticks. There is still a spot up there around the corner that I haven't actually looked at all yet. I don't think we'll get up there today. Try to just look back here, I guess. See if there's any new sticks on the ground. I see the breakable kind. Oh, I don't know if I've been back here. It looks like there are rose hips. There's a firewood thingy. Last time I tried that, I got caught in a blizzard. But if we're going to try it, we should try it like as soon as possible so we see what the net difference for our temperature is. We need that 3-hour fire. 1 hour. I guess I can select before I do this. I don't have to drop the tool like that. Oh, okay, can't do it. It got cold. I tried. I did find some sticks, though. We'll have to come back tomorrow. Unless it's warm enough in here to, like, warm up for a second so I don't take any freezing damage. Almost, but not quite. What about over here? No. All right, so I think I'll just keep the stuff I just grabbed on me for now and put it down in a bigger group so I don't have to constantly update my numbers. Oh, that's right. That was dinner originally. All right, I guess we'll go to bed now. It's about to be dark. Okay. Beep. We got down to like 60%. See how much we can heal here. Slurp. Still dark for like another hour. Okay. Okay, so I was like at 60. Now we should be up to, who knows, somewhere in that range. 76 maybe. The chopping up the fire stuff, it's gonna be a lot harder without using the actual hatchet. All right, I can't really go out when it's cold like this, though. Can I sleep another hour? Nope. Okay, maybe now we can go achieve everything. Seems super foggy. Slightly foggy, just a little bit. A foggy day does mean warmth, though. Maybe we can find some sticks over here. Went the other way yesterday. I really want to avoid taking any kind of cold damage today. I don't see them. Maybe I should focus on the ones you can break down into 3 sticks instead of the big firewood ones, because I've been caught twice trying to chop up the big ones and had to abort. It's kind of a big waste of time. I should do the smaller ones at least until I run out of them, because at least I'm pretty guaranteed to being able to do those without freezing. If only I could burn cattails. How many sticks have I collected recently? I don't know, a handful. I haven't put them down, so I haven't added them to the tally. So we can just add a bigger group to the tally, you know? Don't you know? When we're ready. So there's less additional calculations involved. It'll be easier this way. Oh, I bet this wolf I killed over here, that's what these crows are crowing about. Mm-hmm. Well, there's at least one there, 2, 3, and a cedar log. I can maybe do one of those now, the smaller ones. I don't see individual sticks. I think I can do one now. And then run back. Yeah. Yeah, you better run. That's right. So there were 2 more there, which equals 6 more sticks. Which is an extra, like, 50 minutes worth of firewood. And there were also some over by that broken down hut. If it warms up nicely in the afternoon, we should be able to get quite a few, actually. As long as I don't try to do the firewood chopping. Okay. Let's try to go over here and get those 2, then come back. By the time we warm up after that, we should have... It should be warmer. We can go over there and get all the ones over there. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Unless we get another blizzard. That could always happen, I guess. Don't run me over. Oh, it just got warm. Look at that. All right. It's getting warmer anyway. So that's all the ones over here. Jolly good, except for this thing. All right. We could even go, like, we could take a walk. I guess it's kind of far, but we could walk over to the muskeg and down that hill. There's probably a bunch over there that, because I haven't been in that area in so long. There's probably quite a few. Some easy pickings. Borrow some wood from the muskeg. Oh, yeah, I was going to go get that climbing rope, wasn't I? Totally forgot about that. All right, now let's go back and get warm. Is it normal to have 0 calories stored? I got a lot of calories stored on the ground in this cave. Okay, so let's think about this. If we're going to go retrieve... What are these trees? You see these... Oh, okay. As soon as I zoomed in... Oh, look at that. That's interesting. I'm like right on the threshold, and zooming in pushes the camera in just enough for the trees to render. They look like umbrellas or something. Oh, I'm going to get called... Uh-oh. All right, so if I need to climb up there... We need to do it in... I've used too much energy today already, so we'd have to do it tomorrow, I guess. And I would have to, like, conserve energy so I could leave in the afternoon. Yeah, we can't do it today, that's for sure. Okay. Maybe tomorrow. We'll go retrieve the rope. Is my draw distance at max? I don't know, probably. And I could probably find a lot of easy sticks up there. If we went back up there. That would make this a bit faster. We don't have to take the rope all the way over there right away, but just bringing it back here would be a large part of the equation solved. Okay, what temp is it now? It's about the same. It might be getting windy, which means the temperature's gonna drop. I wonder if we're going to have irregular weather for a while now. Because I've been in Mountain Town for like 50 days now. If I went up there to get the rope, I could actually sleep in the farmhouse bed for a night and get like a good 10 hours of sleep. How about that idea? Very interesting. Come on, wind. Nobody asked for you to be like that. quite get it. Oh, well. Oh, okay. Time to get out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Hippity hoppity hippity hop. You're on day 23 and you're thinking of going to the summit? If you're worried about stuff, like the condition dropping, I would try to go before day 50 or something like that. So if you can craft a coat before then and still get up there in time, that's probably worth it for the temperature bonus. If not, just go now. Make more fires, that kind of thing on your way up, I guess. Once you get up there, there's a cave you can sleep in. There's a lot of firewood around. Alright, so I had 77 sticks. I'm not sure if we'll be able to go out again today. If the weather's going to get bad again. I got an extra 32. Okay, so I have 109 sticks. $109. 1 reclaimed wood, 3 coal, 1 fire log, 28 cedar, 6 fir, 109 sticks. Nick Mage, thank you for 17 months. Well, I guess we could pass time and see what happens with the weather. Seems like it's kind of windy, but the temperature might still be okay. I need 10.5 hours. Oh, from 2 different sources. Okay, peer review in effect. We should be able to get a decent amount going back up the rope, coming down, going to the muskeg to deploy the rope, and then coming back. Probably make up most of the whatever's left. Don't think I need to worry too much about chopping up the large trees anymore. Whoa. No, wait for the program to respond, please. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back before it gets too cold and I take a little bit more condition damage. I'm going to be exhausted soon as well. At least I managed to get nice and tired today, so we can sleep a larger amount of time. Tomorrow we'll kind of like screw around the first half of the day until the temperature comes up a little bit so I can get to that next cave up the rope. I might not even bring the bedroll, although I probably should, because it's not going to increase my weight that much. Because I don't think I'll need to sleep in that cave. I think I'll be able to go all the way up, and then I'll be at the house again. But if I'm basically carrying nothing but the bedroll, it's probably fine to bring the bedroll. All right, another 6 sticks. So now we're at 115 sticks. Can you make new improvised tools? Yes. I can only repair the hatchet if I find a whetstone. I'm assuming there's more in the world, but I don't know where they are, right? Because it's random. But yes, we can make new ones. I will make 1 or 2 more when we get to Broken Railroad. I'll probably make 1 more and then 2 or 3 of these knives, because I use these way more. Use these for all the animal stuff. The wood stuff, I mean, I don't really need to be chopping up these trees. I'm just doing something, you know, to stay occupied. I don't need all that firewood. It's totally unnecessary for my survival. Maybe it's necessary for my mental survival, but not my physical one. Quonset Garage? Yeah, well, who knows when I'll be there. What map are we on? This is the basin of Mountain Town. All right, well, we're going to bed soon. Let's grab a piece of food. Some water. And then I guess we'll pass time for like an hour or 2. Till it gets dark. Until that goes red. And the sun is coming up. All right, good. Slept the whole night. Pretty good. So, let's see where we're at. Back up to 86%. Pretty good. Congratulations. Thank you. You're welcome. So now I just want to wait kind of till the not so cold part of the afternoon. We'll leave most of this water behind. We don't need to take any food. I've got food and water in that middle cave even. We can leave these stones, right? Yeah, let's leave the stones. It's just extra weight. Blip, blop, blip. Do I want to leave anything else? Maybe the bearskin coat to move faster. The rest of the stuff we can take. With the bearskin coat off, we should be fairly speedy, but also colder. We want to wait till like midday to do it, but I don't want to use any energy, so I guess we'll do some like really fascinating, exciting, captivating solitaire. Are you not entertained and stuff? Okay, good. Give me this. Pick up. Bring a better bow. I shouldn't really need it. I don't think. I'm just going to the farmhouse and back. £42. 0.35 water. Let's do this. Let's drop the water. We don't need that crap. I'll take the little piddly one. That should be good enough. 40 pounds. Oh my gosh. See you later, suckers. Okay, good enough. We just need to get to that cave. If I take a bit of freezing damage on the way, that's okay. Who cares? We get to sleep in an actual bed tonight. Oh my gosh, the luxury. This is like the camping trip where you get sick of camping and you book a hotel. Camping's fun, but then after a while, it's just like, I want to be inside. I want an actual bed, clean sheets. So now the question is, can I make it? I guess I could take a short snoozy. I did bring my bedroll. I could take a snooze in this little cave to get a bit more extra energies. There is that resting point halfway up. Well, we might be okay. I think I'll sleep an hour anyway, just to warm up. And get a little bit of energy back. Is there a map in the game? Yep, here's your map right here. Last updated never. There's a world map, but it's extremely stylized and vague. There is a mapping process you can do with charcoal that you take from used campfires, but it's really not worth the time unless you have nothing else to do. Like everything else is taken care of. You can sort of work on that a little bit. But for the most part, it's about memory. Lovely view. My carry capacity is starting to go down, but I'm well beneath it, so should be fine. All right, here we go. Come on, buddy. Oh, I'm getting so tired. Oh, this is why I hate climbing ropes. All right, made it. Phew. Okay. Where are you? Maybe you were chasing a rabbit? Let's go warm up. Then we can look around for more fire stuff out here. See how heavy we are. I don't think I'll take the firewood from this house, because we might come back here at some point in the distant future. But just grabbing, like, this mount, this is already like 4 hours worth, almost. Okay, warm up. And then go back outside. We can update the totals once we get back to the cave tomorrow. I currently weigh 60 pounds. We just need to be under 80 or whatever. Is that a failed 3-dot? Well, apparently it has to be a campfire. So you can't do it on the stove indoors. I didn't test that. It just seems reasonable enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure doing this, getting back to the cave for the 3-day fire, and then going to take the rope to the muskeg to deploy it, picking up sticks there, and coming back, we should have enough. There should be quite a bit of sticks just laying around on that shelf in the muskeg. I don't think I've been there on this character at all. And if I did, it was 100 days ago. We either need to be under 77 or 88. I'm not sure exactly how the bonus is calculated for ropes for my satchel. But, I mean, I'm at 65 right now, so we should be fine. Even if I pack some extra food and water or something. Arroo. 88 is the sprint before the, isn't it? Oh, I guess it was 66 before. That's right. We ran into this issue before. It's 66 before, right? Not 77. Then you get plus 11, but it also updates that to be 77. So it looks like you gain 22, but you really just gain 11. The notation's a little confusing. Yeah, we need to be under 77. All right, well, I'm exhausted. I think I've got enough firewood anyway. And the temperature is about to get worse. So we'll just go inside till it's time for bed, I guess. Then sleep for 10 hours. It's going to be glorious. 10 hours in a bed, uninterrupted, without worrying about freezing to death. Do you not try for the well-fed bonus? No, seems like a waste of food. I mean, I could do it, but it would... You've got to eat like 3 times as much stuff. So like, even though I've got all this food cooked, I cooked this up before leaving, but let's say I was still living here. All of this would be gone in less than 2 weeks. All this food. Not all the water, but all the food. It's a little bit silly when you think about it. All right, that's dinner. Should we supplement with, let's see, granola bar? No. Cattails. All right. Now we just need to twiddle our thumbs till it gets dark. It's good enough. If I was getting ready to gear up to like walk a long distance, I would go for the well-fed buff, I think. But otherwise, I don't think it's really worth it. I would occasionally eat during the day just to, if like my condition is starting to drop too much. But to get the well-fed, you've got to not be hungry for 3 days in a row. Boom, 100%. Okay, now we'll just twiddle our thumbs again for a little bit. We're going to climb down and go right to the cave, so temperature is mostly irrelevant. As long as it's not a full-blown blizzard outside. Should we take some food with us? Maybe some of this wolf meat. Yeah, like that. That's good. That'll do, peg. That'll do a peg. $100%. Remember the rope? I have it. I already grabbed it. That's the first thing I did, pretty much. All right, off we go. Nice to see you. House. Smell you later. Haha. It's kind of cold, huh? As long as we get down the first rope. I'm going to back up to 100% actually, so it doesn't matter that much. If we freeze a little bit, we can just get back to the cave, warm up in the bedroll. Everything will be fabulous. You just noticed my water collection? It's pretty impressive, huh? What's more impressive is never going to get drunk. It's just going to stay in that house and we'll never come back. Ever. If we do, it'll be so far in the future, the water might have attained some form of higher civilization. Baru. Only halfway, huh? All right, now for the fun part. I weigh 81 pounds. However, shall we get down the next rope? It's a mystery. It's a conundrum. And we're back. At some point, it might be fun to try to theory away, not on this character, but like on a Voyager character or something. Try to figure out a way to get down the first rope without using the rope. That would, because that section is much more vertical. But maybe there's a way, which would be cool. I wonder if sticks weren't spawning because I never technically left the zone and like went into a building or something. Did it storm while I was up there? Not really. I guess a little bit, but not like... It had been full-on blizzard day after day while I was down here, but sticks didn't really spawn. Maybe it just wasn't enough time had passed. Probably a minimum timer before they'll respawn. Oh, we've never been over here, but I'm cold. We do need to go back there and look around. Perhaps after we drop stuff off again. Or we just do it now, I guess. I got back to 100. What's gonna hurt? There's not much back here. Looks like. Oh. Saplings. Feels like -10. This is kind of cold. Now that I've been back here, I think I've pretty much explored the entire basin and taken everything out of it, besides some of the firewood logs to chop up. Mikey, thank you for the sub. All right, let's get back to this cave and warm up. We're done with the ropes. We can sprint. Sort of a sprint. Oh, right. Oops. There's a stick right there, but that can wait. Let's warm up first. Audio Coaster, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. 89, drop all that. All right, let's see if I can pick up a few more sticks right outside the door before we update all our numbers. Night shift sucks. I worked a night shift once and it was soul crushing. Oh, hello. Friend. Fancy meeting you here. Trying to take my stick. Want to play fetch? All right, we can play fetch. Fetch that. No, you're supposed to bring it back. You're supposed to bring it back, dummy. This dog doesn't know how to... Oh, he dropped it. He doesn't even know how to play fetch. Oh, you're not bleeding? No, you're... Okay. I shall give chase. I don't think he's bleeding, though. I think he's... Well, maybe he is. I think he's running away because I'm scary. I don't see blood on the ground. Yeah, okay, that was way off. Gonna hurt my arrows. Oh, man. Did you disappear in the ice, arrow? There it is. It just bounced away. Silly wolf. It's not warm enough to take your hide, though. Okay. Oh, look what I see. Missed a cattail. All right, let's look for sticks. Go back to the cave. I don't think we'll go try to deploy the rope today because I've already used quite a bit of energy. There is a cave over there, so we can take the bedroll to warm up in that cave along the way. Or we could even go and like sleep there and walk there during the warm part of the day. Maybe I'll do that. Even though I've used a bunch of energy, we don't need that much energy just to walk over there. Yeah, we still have basically half the day. What? Permit what? Post a link to what? Hinterland forum thingy? What for? Right. If we sleep in that other cave, we can sleep for 10 hours as well, because it is it's a zone cave. Instanced. For the story about the guy who survived, and everybody's seen that story already. It's on the subreddit. If you just go to subreddit, it's there. Don't need to post it, really. It's easy to find. All right. So... I have read. Oh my gosh, 70. Okay, we've got 189 sticks. What do you know? And now we've got 30 cedar. Seven fir. And 4 coal. That's got to be basically good enough, right? I think it is. We'll continue to pick up more just to for insurance purposes. Oh yeah, the rabbit. Oh, that's the wrong one. I forgot about the rabbit. Negative 5.6875 hours. Fascinating. Okay. 62 pounds. Oh, I got some saplings. Mountaineering rope. We've got food and water for the day, plus cattails, a woo-woo, ba-da-da-da. All right, let's go. Unless the weather is real bad. Cattails, a woo-woo, boom, 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 boom. Blah, blah, bleep, blah. Bleep, blah, bleep, blah, bleep. Wind is windy. It's super windy. It's so windy. Maybe we'll run into an underwater wolf again. That'd be cool. Why is the wind always going the wrong direction? Why can't you blow the other way, wind? I hear footsteps, but I think it's an underground or underwater wolf again. But just in case it's not, let's be a little careful here. Watch we get down to this rope, and there's already a rope there. Watch that happen. Are you ready for that to happen? Maybe the weather will shift since we zoned. Boop beep boop beep boop beep boop boop beep. Doop doo 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 doo. Okay. Go ahead and pick this up for now. Good call, call, call. There can be a moose here sometimes. We'll have to look out. I see a rabbit. I see sticks. Seven sticks for that. Can you believe it? I'm gonna leave all the a lot of the harvest bowls I'll save until we're ready to move down here eventually. At some point after the 3-hour or three-day fire. No rope. Okay. Like there's a sapling there and that kind of stuff. The mushrooms. We're gonna live here eventually for a while in the muskeg. Now we have a rope down. Hooray! That we're not going... Well, we might use it. You never know. Although I can probably get down without using the rope. And am I going to climb up the rope when I can just walk up through the cave? Probably not. Aside from the moose, I'm not sure that wolves ever come up here. But I haven't spent a lot of time up here, so let's assume that wolves come up here. Probably go to bed right now. There's no scratchings on the trees, so the moose is in here. Apparently saplings do respawn. According to who? I've never seen them respawn. It takes 1,000 days? Really? Maybe I can find some coal. Although, if there's coal in here, I'd rather save it for the muskeg and or broken railroad. We'll need to accumulate and save 4 coal at a minimum to do some forging in the broken railroad because I think it's hard to find coal there. Are you joking me? Are you joking right now? It's fine. I needed a project. Doesn't matter if it was practical or not. Practicality doesn't matter. Nobody cares about your practicality game. Well, found a rope. Where are we taking that? Maybe I can take that one to Broken Railroad. Is there a place to deploy a rope in Broken Railroad that I will need to take a rope? You went away for 5 seconds. What happened? I found a rope in this cave right next to the rock that I just deployed that other rope on. So I'll leave this one. When we come, we're going to live in this cave to start off when we come back down. So I'll just leave it here outside the cave where it's visible. Nice bow tie for the situation. Buy the hunting lodge, but you can usually find a rope for it. Yeah, I don't think we'll carry that rope. If I discover I need one, we know where to go get one, I guess. But otherwise, kind of a waste of time. Who would carry a rope across multiple zones? That's ridiculous. Nobody would do that. Sunlight up? Not yet. All right, solitaire. Black screen solitaire. Here we go. All right. If you beachcomb, you can find saplings. The what you can find beachcombing, I think they update that list over time, so I would check the recency on when you saw that, whatever that was supposed to. -17, huh? I guess we can sprint back a lot of the way. Let's go ahead and go. Hello. Oh, yeah, let's start way down here. That makes sense. Let me lay down before we climb up this rock that's a slightly taller than my head. That makes sense. Yeah, you better lay down first before you start climbing. Safety first. Coastal highway would be good for that. Well, there's only 2 places you can beachcomb. Well, I guess 3. I don't know if you can beachcomb at the crumbling highway. Probably. Maybe you can. I'm not sure about that. But you can definitely do it at Desolation Point or Coastal Highway. Are the only ones with a real coastline. But maybe you can do it at Crumbling Highway too. Not sure. We can start our fire, huh? Right? We have enough wood now. We've got more than enough meat sitting around ready to cook. We can make more water. Should we wait for our maglands, or maybe I don't care that much? It's a bug that saplings reappear? That sounds more likely than an intended feature that takes 1,000 days. Because the developers don't really expect anyone to live that long. Obviously you can, and some people do, but it's a vanishingly small percentage of the total player base that does that. That it's not something they design around, I would think. Okay. New total. $208 sticks. I saw some more out there, but we have enough. But we can go, I could go gather some as the fire's going, I guess. But there's enough. I think we have enough. I think we're ready. If saplings respawn, that means that arrows are renewable. Which I'm not sure if that's intended. Like bows and arrows are renewable because you can recycle your arrowheads and you can always get more feathers. I don't know if that's intended or not. Sounds like it's not. Oh, that's right. Hello. Hello, my weird-looking coat. I'm 11 hours over. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's pick up every single stick and see if I counted correctly. Just the sticks by themselves will last about a day. If only there was a way to pick up things with one click instead of two. How about that idea? I can still move. Not that heavy. What was my total? 208? 208. Oh my gosh. I'm a counting wizard. Oh, but now I can't get over there to see if I can use a mag lens. It's too heavy. How much does that weigh? 68 pounds. Okay. Still pretty heavy. 107 pounds? Drop that. Okay. Oh yes, min-max. Backpack. There's a variety of other things in the backpack besides sticks. I wouldn't be able to fit, I think maybe like 100 sticks in there if that's all that was in there. Dead man challenge. If I feel like I've done everything there is to do on Interloper, I might give that a try. What's Dead Man? Dead Man Challenge is a custom game setting that's harder than Interloper, where the weather is worse, the respawns are slower, the wolves are like set to more aggressive. The wolves spawn, I think, more. And the biggie is that health regen is turned off with the exception of stims. So the only way to get health back if you lose some is to stim yourself. And there's a limited number of stims around the world. And since you can't get health back, you can't starve yourself during the day either. So you've got to constantly be eating. You use up way more resources, and fewer resources spawn. Like sticks respawn slower. There's less mushrooms, and there's a lot less cattails and stuff like that. So it really ramps up the difficulty. And getting to like 50 days on Deadman is considered like a major objective, a major accomplishment. Anyway, okay, let's see. It's kind of early in the day. That's my map, isn't it fantastic? 126. So we gotta get to middle of the day, 129. Yeah, and like even just a little bit of freezing here and there really adds up. So it definitely, you've got to like really watch everything. You've got to move quickly. You've got to really scavenge a lot and be very aggressive in the early game. All right, I'm going to take a short little break here now that we've got this going. I'll be right back. Now I just need some toast and some cheese to go with my tomato soup. Still don't have any books. What to do? We need a crafting bench in here or something. Oh, I could make... Oh, I know. No, that I cannot. Damn it. I need the crafting bench to turn my cured guts into lines. I can make hook and line by hand. But I gotta make the hooks and the lines individually at a crafting bench. So there's no go on that. Go store these cattails. Oh, woo woo. $85 cattails in there. Maybe before we leave here, I should try to break this bow on some animal hides. Although, I suppose... It depends on how long we stay, I suppose. Oh, I can harvest this. I forgot. There's something to do. 24 minutes until... Okay, so we got an hour and change for that to do its thing. Harvesterino. Oh, good timing. Could go kill more rabbits, I guess. I need 4 planks for a bench. Is that a Minecraft joke? Or what are you talking about, Willis? Well, boil. Boil. Thank you. Thank you. Let's make some meat. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, the fade out. Wow. Boom, ba, 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 do. Boop, 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 boo. Oh, so much for that song. Existential Quest. Thank you for the sub. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. That's the last of my meat. Anyway, that's enough chiptune crap. Probably sick of it. I heard people complaining about chiptune, so you know, you probably had enough. Psych. Bloop. How am I doing the waiting? When you click on it, you see right there in the space bar, it says pass time until ready. That's how I'm doing it. Just like that. Oh, that's harsh. Wow, then. All right, I'm bypassing that one, I think. All right, DuckTales, I'm done with you. No. It's great music, but doesn't suit this moment. Let's see. How about if I can find it? Did I maybe I passed it? Oh, I must have. There's. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I did. I went right by it. All right. There we go. Guess we can sleep soon, now that I'm tired. All right. We'll go to bed after this section of this set is done. Boom, 100. More water, please. Whoa! Alright. We were too close, I guess. Uh-huh. Okay, back to the fire. That was a little unexpected. He's gonna die soon. I guess he was not too interested in the bait. When you can manage it, always deal with wolves on flat terrain. Because he was a little bit beyond line of sight, so I didn't notice that he didn't care about the bait until it was too late. I probably should have retreated even farther, really. Okay, but I knocked him off of me fast enough. Never leave this behind either. Very important. Always use the hatchet to defend yourself. Looks like he damaged my hat. But I've got some furs on the ground to repair it with. So we should be okay. I guess he smelled me cooking all this stuff because I was moving meat around while I was in here. Maybe that's what happened. And he slowly meandered over from all the odors. Oh, and I still had that piece of meat on me as well. Let's just eat it. So 3 pieces of meat instead of 2, so it was extra stinky even. Was that the Phantom Ice Wolf? Might have been. It's the first wolf I've seen that close. He's probably dead by now, I would assume. Is that him over there? I think I did shoot an arrow, right? Did I end up shooting an arrow? If it's not in him, I'll have to go look back over there where I shot it. Hey, wolf. Yeah, I did. Go look for it. Saw it on the ground. Okay. Oh, there it is. Be great if there was a moose to cook up. I have not seen a moose down here. I think you can... There can be one, potentially, but I haven't seen one. Nor did I see one in the muskeg when we went over there. Do I want the guts or the meat? We can only really do one. I think I have enough guts. I don't need the guts. Get an extra full-size steak. Then we'll go back. That's what you get, Wolf. He was jelly of my cooking party. He wanted to take part. And I said, no, you can't come in. Sorry about that, Wolf. Well, that's what I wanted. Sprained wrist. It's good. Wonder how my bow is doing. I haven't looked in a little bit. Burp, burp, burp. 20%. Sprained wrist. Hooray. Boo. Maybe he sprains his wrist for fun. Could be. He just needs a little... He feels numb inside. He needs some sensation, so he smashes his hand into the tree. I could see that. What am I gonna do about my sprained wrist? I don't know. I guess we'll just wait it out. Nothing much to do for it. 48 minutes, huh? You've heard you could get wood by punching a tree. That's a strange kink. But alright, I guess. To each their own. Come on, Cole. Go somewhere. It's not go green. Go green. Go. I think I probably have enough water. Do I need to make more water? Probably not. Don't lag on me, game. I'm just moving water. Calm down. I think that's enough water. It's more than I can reasonably use in any given time span. Why not fill the entire cave? Probably use this one up too. It's not that valuable. Try not to use the coal and the cedar. Coal preserved first, then the cedar. Is this the 3-day fire? Yep. We'll go hunting again for stuff tomorrow. It's dark now. We've got to get to the middle of 129, so we still have a day and a half. We're like halfway there. Oh, okay, good. Stopped me. Nice. Good job, fire. Preventing me from going overboard. Can't overfeed the fire. If you're at a forge, though, beware, because of the forge wants to get to a high temperature, so it will totally let you overfeed the fire, and you can waste a ton of fuel. and not get the hours for it if you're at a forge. So just be careful. But a fire like this, it'll stop you when you hit the time cap, which is 12 hours. Are you able to make a new hatchet? Yes. I have to get to a forge, I have to have metal, and I have to have enough firewood for the duration and to get it hot enough. So that means 4 pieces of coal. So there's some requirements there. After we're done in this area, we're going to hang out in Muskeg for a little bit, and then we'll go over to Broken Railroad, and there's a forge there we'll use. Since I never did find a whetstone here, maybe we'll find one in Broken Railroad and won't be as big of a deal, but I'll still make extra tools there anyway. Because I think there's a lot of metal. So as long as we find 4 pieces of coal, we can make a lot of tools. Because the forge is inside. As well. Yeah, and we'll have to retrieve the hammer as well. I think I'll go to bed when this set's done. Should be at least a little bit tired by then. What's the feels like? 145. Pretty good. Nice and toasty. Wow, so much for going outside. One day left. Is this to avoid cabin fever? No. I'm just in an area that doesn't have any buildings, so we're living in a cave. It's something different to do after being in buildings, particularly in Mountain Town, which has so many. Little change of pace. Feels like we were in Mystery Lake yesterday. We've actually spent more time outside of Mystery Lake than inside Mystery Lake at this point. We're on day 127. We've only spent 36 in Mystery Lake. So that's like almost 25%. Seems weird, huh? It doesn't count the time in the ravine in any of the subzones, so I kind of wish it did. So I'm curious how much of that's basically Mystery Lake. I mean, it's like Mystery Lake's redheaded stepbrother. Know what I'm saying? We've been in Mountain Town 54 days now. We've only been in the Muskeg for 3, which seems strange as well. But that's where we're going next. I'm sure that we've been over a week in the ravine. 7 to 10 days, maybe, something like that. I don't know if we'll be able to get a lot more fire supplies, because we have to go to the middle of next day, and it's not really going to get warm again until the middle of next day. We have enough, it's just prefer to save the firewood if that's possible. We should have a little bit left over, though. Anything else need repaired? Socks again, I guess. Maybe these. 2 hours. All right. Well, I got nothing better to do. Mending 5, letting you repair ruin clothes. That does sound cool. Why can't we do that? I don't even know what the level 5 perk is. I don't think I've ever had it. Okay, let's see. We tired? We're not. I just slept, I guess. Maybe the storm is done, though. Okay, we got 10 hours. Oh yeah, we might have a little time to run out and get some sticks. Your sewing kits last longer? Well, that's nice at least. At level 5. Okay, game. Thank you. Is it because I've got my bow out? Let's try this. Probably not. No. Well, didn't lag as much without the bow out, that's for sure. Uh-huh. Maybe it is because of the bow. Alright, what now? Run around again. It's gonna get cold in a second. Alright, this music is a little repetitive. First Wizards and Warriors. Nice game. Not as good of a soundtrack as the third Wizard and Warriors. No, not that one. Oh, I think I went past it again. Ah. Temperature's gonna plummet in just a minute. Can maybe do one of these triple sticks and then go back. Oh, okay, maybe it's got nothing to do with having the bow. How much have I explored? We can look at the percentage in a minute here, once I get back in the cave. It's about a little bit less than 50%, I think. Uh, 46. Almost half. What's the goal? We're going for the 3-day fire achievement. We're almost done. It's like 2.5 days now. Okay. Are we in 129? We're in 129. Okay. So, when the sun is around a third of the way through its half hemisphere or whatever, third of the way up, or a third of the way to sundown, whatever, 10 o'clock, 10 a.m. When it's 10 a.m., we should be there. Oh, there it is. Bam, deep forest. That's what the achievement's called? Deep forest? All right. I got 6 hours of fire left. Now what? I achieved something. I must come up with a new project, otherwise we shall perish. See, anything need repaired? Not really. I think we'll go for well-fed buff just to get us into the muskeg. When that kicks in, we'll get out of here. Which will probably not be till tomorrow. So I guess we won't really be breaking this bow right now. Takes so long to break bows, which I guess is a good thing. Is there still something left to do in the game? Yeah, there's an achievement for lasting 500 days. I don't really need torches at this point because we're going to be right at a cave as soon as we get into the muskeg. And I won't be making a fire right away to cook meat or anything, so. There's the rabbit one, and there's also the sleeping in a... There's one for sleeping in a bearskin bedroll while wearing a wolfskin coat, deerskin something, and rabbitskin something. So at some point we'll need to make a bearskin bedroll. For which I will need 2 more bear hides. So we need to kill 2 more bears. Down to 14 arrows. And we really just need that amount to last us while we hang out in the muskeg until we get to the broken railroad. So it should be fine. Then we can make more. A lot more. So we can make more arrowheads. Why would they add a 500-day achievement? It's not that... I mean, the game is definitely gotten easier now that I have everything crafted and a lot of my skills are high. The game has definitely gotten easier. But it's still hard to get all the way to day 500 without making some dumb mistake along the way that gets you killed. All it takes is one dumb mistake and you're dead. I don't know if... I'm not, like, in a rush to get there, but eventually, if it happens, it happens. Oh, 0%, huh? Mmm. Delicious. There's still more meat on that wolf out there, but, yeah. It's only a little bit. The rage for dying at day 499. I've seen videos of people dying at basically that amount. Hey, flute player, I think you're out of tune. Set up cave supplies at all the transition points. Well, I mean, that's part of the idea of leaving supplies everywhere. So if I want to go like from Broken Railroad all the way to Coastal Highway, I don't have to carry nearly as much because I know I've got food and water waiting for me at different places. The weather doesn't sound very nice. Food and water. Guts. I'm not leaving saplings here. We'll take those with us. Because there's no crafting bench in the basin, so what's the point? I will leave some hides, but I'm not notating that. And a lot of the other stuff we'll take with us. I'll leave a little bit of teas here, but nothing worth annotating. All right. It's time for Fire Screen Solitaire. Come on, Blizzard. Why'd you let Activision merge with you? Huh? See what's happened, Blizzard? Alright, I guess we're gonna stay in the cave for a little bit. Maybe I should extract this stuff already. Do I want to leave cloth here? Probably not much, right? I'll leave 8. All right, these are open. Okay, chat, let's celebrate all of our achievements in the game with some Pinnacle Beaches. Oh, I gotta pick it up to eat it because it's at 0%. What could go wrong? Nothing. Oh, it's delicious. Get that nice, hint of maggot that I really like in my peaches. Really can't go wrong with a hint of maggot. Just adds a little bit of, you know, that little something that it's ordinarily missing. You know, we could probably leave cans here. Right? Didn't I just get an extra can? And when I eat the... Yeah, when I eat the other one, we'll get an extra can as well. So we can leave cans here. Not all the way cured. Almost. $2. All right, I got 2 hours. All right, let's have this now. My pork and beans. Mmm, yummy. It's got that like multicolored fungus on top that just really gives it that nice little extra kick of in your stomach. We should be right on the verge of getting the well-fed bonus, which will give us an extra 11-pound carry capacity. Good dose of antibiotics, yeah. You gotta put some aggressive organisms in your food to fight the other organisms in your other food. It's an important part of a balanced diet. Oh, I'm slow. 112 pounds. That's probably too much water, right? Why would you make so much water? You can't carry that much water. What's the point even? Well, I'm not really tired, but fire's about to go out. Sun's going down, big guy. More windiness. Of course. Mmm, yummy. All right, I guess we go to bed now. Did I get the achievement? I did.
3 days.
Check Margarino. I also got another achievement randomly. Wasn't planning on it, but I got the 25 days of only eating harvested food. Man, the weather has really gotten worse in the last week or so. Oh, did I get it? Okay. Carry capacity. 88 pounds. Bam. Yeah. So I'm carrying over 100 pounds and I can still sprint. That's right. That's right. That's what just happened. Well fed plus the satchel combo. Combo-tastic. All right, game. You gotta give me a break with this weather stuff. We're ready to leave now. We get the message. Just let up for a bit. There we go. All right, I'm all the way down to 105 pounds. That's pretty good. I will bring 2 cured guts. Not going to bring the hides, I don't think. This is a hundo. That's a hundo. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. And that's pretty close. Yeah, we don't need any of those hides. I suppose we could always come back and, like, carry water back and forth and meat. This does seem like an excessive amount to leave in this one cave. And a lot of teas as well. Bring 1 steak, I guess. Yeah, we can always make a trip to come back. It's not too bad. Not too hard. Write your notes. I kind of already did. I'm kind of slow with the... I think I might wait a little bit, actually. No, yeah, it's -12. That's too cold. We can wait a little bit. Too cold. What about... I picked up 70% of the tea shrine. There is a limit to how many things I can carry, even with the double bonus. Let's wait another hour. Okay, that's good. Let's go. Temperature probably better now. Let's wait till we get out in the open. Yeah, that's good enough. All right, here we go. It is going to be a little bit of a hike to get between the nearest cave in the muskeg to the garage or whatever, the repair shed, whatever it's called in Broken Railroad. But I think I'm outfitted for it at this point. Should be fine. We're really not going to be very far. This next cave we're going to be at. So backtracking to get more food and water will actually be pretty easy. I mean, you saw how quickly we did it when we went to deploy the rope and came back. So I probably will do that to fetch a little bit more. We can live in this cave up on the shelf. Then we can take the cave down to the other end of the cave and live towards the top of the muskeg. And then we can move around to the left. There's another cave there, which is close to the bear cave. And if the bear or the moose is there, that'll be fun time. I do need, I need 2 bear hides to make a bedroll. When we're done with that, we'll start rotating around the other side of the muskeg towards Broken Railroad. And then eventually into Broken Railroad. Then we get to craft a bunch of stuff. But my tools are getting pretty low, so I don't know how much time we'll spend in the muskeg overall. Maybe not as much time as we spent here, for sure. I spent 50 days in this place. Hippie hop, rabbit. I never have managed to hit a stupid... I wonder how many times I've tried to hit a rabbit with a rock from a long distance. A lot of times. Missed every one. And we're here. This cave, though, we can get cabin fever, but it's going to take a solid week sleeping in here 100% of the time to get it. Because I have been, I guess, aside from sleeping in the bed when I went back to get the rope, I have not been indoors in weeks. Okay, we do need to drop some stuff. Let's break this to get out of the way. Nice. I like when you drop them in the snow, they just plop over on their sides. Very nice. Okay. That looks like coal, but apparently it's not. Is this leftover from before? Must have been. Just make sure everything's nice and visible so we don't forget it's there later. I thought you picked up more teas than that. You mean these? I did. I haven't dropped them yet. I just leave those like that. That's good enough. Probably pick up a little extra water. I don't want to drop the cattails because it's going to be a huge hassle to pick them back up later. Maybe we'll just eat those for a little while just to get rid of them. All right. What are we down to? 67? That's getting pretty close. Some of this stuff's going to be hard because I don't have a thing to store anything in here. A lot of little fiddly stuff I would normally get rid of. I like the cattails. Maybe I will drop the cattails in a pile. We're going to be here several days at least. There, 60 pounds. That's good. Oh my goodness. What a mess. What a mess. I do want, yeah, I think we'll go get that food and water like right now, I think. More or less right now. If it's warm enough, should be warm. So when we're going to do that, we should probably drop as much water like that. Yep. 52 pounds. I'm not going to need these torches for this run. Let's get rid of another one. I'll keep one. Yep. Yeah, that's probably good. It seems good. I think it's fine. Okay. Here we go. Back outside. Maybe we'll see a moose out here. There can be a moose up here, or we can go through this cave to the other side and around to the left. There's a moose spot. Hopefully we get to hunt something fun soon. And that spot, well, the moose won't be that tricky as long as the weather doesn't blow the fire out. But hunting the bear there will be a little bit tricky. We'll have to find a reasonably safe spot to do it in. Yep, start at the bottom, lay on your belly, climb up the rocks. That's the way to do it. I wonder if I could Skyrim over to that side. Maybe. And we're back. Oh, look, the weather's fantastic all of a sudden, because I left. Is he gone yet? I think so. Okay, cut out the blizzard. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. This is a nice area. I enjoyed my time here. Nice change of pace. This is kind of like the ravine in Mystery Lake, but bigger. You know, it kind of has that safe feeling. You're out away from all of the buildings and stuff. There are wolves here, right? But they were few and far between for the most part. It was mostly just deer and rabbits. Hey, Sandon. What do I leave in here? Yeah, that can stay. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Very good. Uh, 101 pounds. Dalmatian pounds. All right, how much food was that? A week's worth food and a week's worth of water. And extra tea is pretty... Oh, I should warm up before we leave. $26 cloth. Oh, I should have left the saplings back there. Whoops. Didn't check that menu. I was attacked by a wolf. It's true. I could have avoided it if I had reacted a little better. Backed up more. Probably would have been fine. I got him off of me. I didn't take really any damage except for my hat. Got scratched up a bit. Compared to the rest of Mountain Town, where I killed like 20 or 30 wolves in that place, it's pretty nice. If we don't find a moose, I'm assuming we're going to find at least one moose or one bear in the left part of Boiler Muskeg, or we can go look for the other moose spot. I know of, off the top of my head, I know 2 bear spots and 2 moose spots. So we're bound to find at least one of those 4, I would think. So that'll be fun, and then we can get a hide, hopefully a bear hide at least. Eventually 2 bear hides. If we get the bear hides, we'll bring them with us. They're not nearly as heavy as the moose hides. Moose hides we'll just leave around wherever. Okay, zone. Flat and frozen. Careful, careful, careful. All right, let's drop all this stuff. Then we can look around. And we're not really in a rush to do anything in particular because I've just got all this food and water back. So we can do whatever we feel like. Skadoosh. Let's put this one over here as well. Drop all the water. Kind of just in a pile's fine. 4 more gallons. Nice. And grab the little fella. And little fella. Alright, and then I have saplings. We'll put them over here. And some cured goods. Alright, we're down to 49 pounds. Oh, that's right, I took my coat off. Put that back on. Human. Oh, I wrote more T's. Okay. Give me one extra, actually. Full size one. Clothing I'm wearing. Food I dropped. I do have a bunch of, like, random small items. We're down to 56 pounds. That's probably fine for the moment. I don't know that we'll be going all that far. Stuff like 26 cloth I normally wouldn't carry around, but I got nowhere to put it, really, aside from a giant awkward pile. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Bum-ba-da-bum-bum. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Cacaw. I think it was a dead deer. They're cacawing over. Oh, the temperature's lovely. The lovely muskeg. Got kicked out of my previous residence. We got a new home. It's so lovely here. I don't get why it has such a bad rap. If I walk down that, I will have to take the cave to get back up, so let's not do that just yet. There will be stuff over there to get. We don't have to get that right now. So over off in that direction, there's a bear spot and a moose spot pretty close together, and a cave we can live in. There's not really a cave on the right side unless we go all the way past the farmstead. Okay, we got some wolves again. That's nice. Fun times. And then a moose can be up on this shelf here with all these birch trees. But I don't see any tree markings and I didn't see the moose. And there can be a bear over by the broken railroad entrance on over in that direction. Yonder. Over yonder. I should probably start dropping my hatchet every time I take a sapling as well, because the durability is really low now. I want to save it pretty much for wolf struggles, and that's about it. Yeah, Forlorn Muskeg is going to be a little different than last time. Last time we were here, we were making tools, and I didn't even have a bow. I had a little bit of decent clothing, but nothing like this. I still expect the weather to be unpredictable here. Just because I have good clothing doesn't mean it's all of a sudden going to be sun and rainbows and stuff. Sunshine and rain. %, and my knife is down to 30%. So anytime we harvest an animal, also need to make a special effort not to use the knife, unless I need to quarter something, I guess. That's kind of what I would want to use my knife for. Quartering, that's it. Is there any better clothes? Well, I got some missing slots. We could get an extra pair of long underwear. We could get better socks. There's these are sports socks. You can get wool socks. So I could potentially have 2 of those, and you could get a pair of earmuffs. Yeah, I guess if you really wanted, you could make a second bear coat, but it's so heavy, I don't think it's worth it. I mean, I'm already taking off my bear coat fairly frequently to move from A to B faster. Yeah, I could make the moose cloak, but it's kind of... It's something you would replace the bearskin cloak with. I don't think you would wear both of them at the same time. Because it would... It's almost as heavy as the bear cloak, and both of them are kind of outerwear. They're not innerwear, really. Because you don't get the waterproof value, you don't get the wind chill. I'm not sure if you get the armor. Could potentially get quite a few sticks if we went around and broke all these eventually. Don't you still need the bearskin better? Well, I don't need it, but I'm going to make it. It would be a nice bonus, particularly for living in caves. I would be able to sleep for longer at a time without worrying about it. But then I would need extra bearskins to repair that as well as my coat, so it's extra maintenance, but I will make one eventually. As soon as we have 2 more bearskins. There's something dead over here. Oh, there's a human. Human. Mild annoyance. Nothing, of course. Aroo. Yeah, the Moosehide Cloak's a bit of a side grade. It's got better armor, a slightly better waterproof value. It's a little bit lighter, but not much, and it doesn't provide quite as much temperature benefit as the bearskin one. So I might eventually make one, just to make one, I guess. And maybe I'll like it better because it's lighter. I don't know. It would be something else to do. I guess another project to keep me active. Aroo. Aroo. And the weather's really nice on our first afternoon on the muskeg. Oh, this is a different cave. Huh. Oh, that's right. It's the stem cave. I remember there being a stem either like in the I knew there was a stem either like on the way to Milton from here, somewhere near the border between the two, and it's this one. So now I've got 3. The moose cloak looks cooler. Well, damn, now I have to make it. All right. Pretty good. More sticks, I guess. No moose. Stilgar. No moose sign. Can you believe they cast Jason Momoa in that new Dune movie? Every single one of the castings up to that point, I was like, oh yeah, that guy's gonna be awesome, or she's gonna be awesome. That's perfect. And then they said Jason Momoa for Duncan, Idaho. It's like, what? You lost me on that one. I was with you up until that point. He's Duncan, Idaho. Yeah, what exact? That was my reaction. What? Duncan, Idaho? I would make him maybe some Harkonnen lackey in the background, but not like one of the main characters, and certainly not Duncan. What the hell? Were they smoking? All the other castings are pretty good. Although, the guy they cast as Leto Atreides, I thought that was a bit strange, but I could accept it. What else did I pick up? A bunch of mushrooms, right? Sticks and mushrooms and a stem. And crackers. Did I get those from the backpack? I don't even remember where those came from. Must have been. Beast Raban. Dave Batista is Beast Raban. They were from the stim cave. Yeah, the guy that made Blade Runner 2049, he's making the Dune movie. Stellan Skarsgård is Baron Harkonnen, which I thought was a pretty cool choice. I don't think they've announced what's his name? The guy that Sting played in the first one. New Blade? Not Blade. Blade Runner. It's a little bit different. Can someone explain like I'm 5 Dune? Well, you should read Dune. It's not that long of a book, and it's amazing. But it's sort of like a space science fiction version of the Middle East, where there's a resource that's super valuable in the desert, and everybody's fighting over it. In the book, it's this thing called the spice, which enables travel, kind of like oil for cars. But it lets the starships move, and it also has funny things that can happen if you use it as a drug. But all the different houses are kind of fighting over it. That's the basic premise. I won't tell you more about it. Mad Max, not really Mad Max, no. Although Mad Max is also has some, like allegorically, they may be similar, but beyond that, they're not similar at all. Well, I'm not cold. I guess we'll go back inside. You should just read the book. It's really good. Especially, at least read the first one. People have very varying opinions of the following books. I kind of like them all for different reasons, but I can see why some people were turned off by the later ones, because they the pace changes quite a bit, and it's seems a bit weirder, I guess. The original characters are mostly gone in the later ones. Oh, that was right here, huh? That was pretty close. Okay, future reference. Stim, right by that cave. The connector cave to come up here. You can find the stim right here. It's warm enough. I didn't see any deer here, did I? I could kill a deer. Probably quarter it without too much trouble. Did I drop? Well, I don't have to drop that right now. Just try to remember. Cacao. Cacao. I see rabbits. Guess we could kill a rabbit. Or 2 or 3 or 4. Rather kill a deer. A doe, a deer. Wander over here and look over the edge. Contemplate jumping. There's a wolf down there. Think I can hit that wolf? Hey, wolf. Come closer. Yeah, it's definitely not worth losing the arrowhead. There's probably no scenario where it's worth it unless you're just so bored. You're at that point, I mean, just kill your character and do something else, you know? If you're going to be doing dumb stuff like that. Who would do silly things like that? Nobody. That's who. I see rabbits up here, but no deer. There's quite a few rabbits. I just repaired my rabbit stuff, though. I think we'll wait in the rabbits till we move down further. There's not really much up here, so I guess we're kind of ready to move the other side of the cave already. Aside from there being a moose up here, there's not... I already harvested everything except for stuff like this. So there's not really much reason to be up here besides that. If there's no moose to hunt. Or rabbits. I don't care about rabbits right now. What about this guy? We can harvest this guy. The cave is right up yonder. All right, let's go get warm and come back, maybe. And probably, well, temperature's gonna drop, but I might be able to harvest a pretty decent amount of the rest. Especially if I want to warm up in here. Yeah, it's gonna take a few minutes. Maybe we can't today. We can do it tomorrow. Yeah, Patrick Stewart was, he was Gurney. He played Gurney, not Duncan. I think, right? Was he Gurney or Duncan? I think he was Gurney. Let's grab that. Gurney, yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, you were saying, I missed the part where you said Josh Brolin is the Gurney. It's chilly one out here. I don't know if I can finish. Yeah, I can finish this one. That's about it, though. All right. And we'll just leave the rest. Don't really need it. Dude, where is my cave? The director wanted another actor, but only noticed the day of filming, no time to replace him. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Patrick Stewart was also one of his early roles was in the movie Excalibur. Okay, so let's drop the raw meat. Let's separate it actually from the cooked meat so I don't accidentally munch on it. I'm still not exactly sure what'll happen if I did. Might have to find out one day. Plop. Okay, I already dropped the hide. I guess that's it, huh? The meat. Okay, so we need dinner. Do I want to drop anything else? Not really. £69. Where did that come from? I guess the food and water added up. Alrighty then. Where's my bed? There it is. Do. You survived 129 days, 20 hours and a few minutes. Hooray. Okay, I think that's it for the stream today. We're on day 131. We got... What did we do today? We got some achievements and stuff. We did a little bit of stuff here, mending the 3. We spent however many days in Mountain Town. 56 days. Now we're done there for basically ever. A really long time anyway. We are in the Forlorn Muskeg. We'll be here a little bit, then we'll go over to Broken Railroad. But next stream, we'll probably play something else. Might be Factorio, might be something else. Depends on what I feel like, I guess. But that's going to be it for tonight. Thanks for coming by. Hope you had fun. See you later, and all kinds of things like that. Etc. Yada yada. Do. See you later. Bye. Adios.